welcome to stream number 260 something. I think I'll be at, maybe I'll be at 300 within the year, but no, I don't think so. That I have to stream a lot, and I'm not planning to because I'm fixing the apartment. Now, music. That's important. How's the light and everything? I should check that kind of soon. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing? Oh no, it's a no-name stream again. Hi, Charlie. How are you doing? Äntligen live! Varje tisdag och torsdag. Every Tuesday and Thursday, Charlie. Yeah, music. Last time, I think the music was a little bit loud. I checked after, but I think I turned it up or something in the end because I went to the water class. Hi, Gary. How are you doing? Glad to see you too. Jag blir glad. Tack. Yeah, not exactly. It's so confusing. Hey, I checked someone else's live stream just because I was curious. Hi, Paul. How are you doing? How's you? Well, thank you. How are you? So yeah, the names are weird here today. New people coming in, all new names, and because it's using people's username, and I'm just totally confused because I don't know who people are on their username. So if you have a different name than your username, please introduce yourself. But now you said hi. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you. Gary says, love your voice. You do, Gary. Well, thank you so much. It is what it is. Hi, Dan James. How are you doing? I do. Wow. About Barbie, I made the miniature exact replica of the Barbie house. Took me 2.5 months. I have the replica of it. No 3D printing or anything. That was a lot. And I didn't even enjoy it, to be honest. But don't tell anyone. Jessica says, if you've been here before, yeah. Even if you've been here before, yeah. Var var det du bodde nu igen? I Arvika. A wonderful personality. Thank you, Gary. The compliments from you. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. It does. About the personality, it means so much more. Did you enjoy it? I enjoyed the movie, but I did not enjoy making it, I must say. Because it was exactly a replica and I didn't have the pattern. Thank you, Paul. And so it was, I had to look at so many screenshots and calculate the measurements myself because I didn't have any screenshots. Measurements or layout. So I had to basically find out by watching the movies. And when you watch a movie, they don't show all the angles because in one angle they do have the cameras. So I had to find the pictures from behind the scenes. It was a lot. And Natana, how are you doing? När kommer nästa vlogg? Jag glömde det, Charlie. Men jag flyttar nu, förstår du. Så jag har så mycket att göra. Paul says, winding you up, special thing. Yeah, I'm passionate about this, about my miniatures. Thank you, Jessica. And I have another light lamp finished too. Now I have 2 of them that I made. This is the newest one in the corner. So I don't think I'll be making any miniatures until I move. So that's going to be hard, actually. Vart ska du flytta? Bara ett kvartal längre ner. Inte så långt. Charlie's asking me where I'm moving. Charlie doesn't know English, so that's why it's an exception. 2 people here, it's 3 have exception. One that's speaking only Norwegian, and then Charlie here that only knows Swedish, and also my dad that speaks Greek, so they are the 3. Right, Jessica, to Jessica's frustration. It was so funny that time, Jessica, where you told my dad to speak English. Cheers. Yeah, that's fine, Charlie. But I think Charlie understands because I do speak English to him and he answers in Swedish. So I believe you do understand it a little bit. If not, then just Chili Dog, I mean Phil, hi! Hi Phil, how are you doing? Hi Peter, oh my goodness, how are you doing? I'm yelling again, everyone. Oh no, I'm starting early this time. Oh no. I got way too excited. See my new cup? It's for the American audience. I got the Halloween cup for support. I'm sure he understood your dad. Yeah, I don't even know if he read the other comments. What are you crying about, Charlie? Cheers, Phil. Varför gråter du? Men du förstår engelska, sant? Eller? Du förstår engelska? I'm just confirming that Charlie understands English because I keep talking in English. Hi Cara, how are you doing? Cora. Oh my goodness, this cup. It's broken already. Oh no. I broke something again. No. Is this broken? Is this seriously broken now? What's wrong with this? What did I do? I just got this cup because of my American audience. So you would just feel in holiday mood. Just posted my Halloween photo on my community post. You did, Chili Dog. Phil. I need to get used to this because I said that for so long. I have all my focus on this cup. That's exciting. That's really exciting. What do you want to reveal what it is? Everyone, Chili Dog here makes the most amazing things, prints 3D and such, and does the programming and everything, and it moves. What he makes. What do you call it, Chili Dog? Phil, Chili Dog, what do you call it? You have to explain it yourself. So please go subscribe. And to Jessica too. Raydand. You have another name, Jessica. She has a channel too. Lite i alla fall försöker. Okej, bra Charlie. So Ghost Cup for Halloween I didn't get. You wanted to get one, Jessica? Cora says it was meant to be plastic. It was meant to be plastic. Well, yeah. My droids, that's the name. Yeah. Romeo, hi, how are you? Charlie says, jag försöker förstå engelska. Jag vill lära mig engelska. Oh, Jessica, you subscribed? You subscribed? That's nice. Yeah, I'll go subscribe too. I didn't even think of that because I'll get it up automatically then, I guess. Yeah. Having to work on a video this week. Oh, interesting. Not just a short, but a full video. That's amazing. How do you feel about that? Well, thank you, Romeo. Thanks so much. Yeah. I started packing today. No, yesterday. Yesterday evening I started. And I'm moving in a week, so it's kind of time though. Cora says, that's the way poor plastic is acting up. Yeah, I guess. Read is how it's pronounced. Thank you, Nicholas. Bradley, hi, how are you doing? Nicholas says hi again. So, game night tonight, everyone. It is game night on Tuesdays. And I was thinking next, Andrew, hi, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Kids don't come to my house anymore because when they came to trick or treat, I gave them a potato. Good one. That should do it. Good, Fred says. Stars are going slower the closer you get. Yeah, that might be a good idea because it's detailed, right? Wait. Megatron, hi, how are you? How are you? Andrew says hello again. No, you didn't say nothing wrong with potatoes. Dave! Oh my goodness, Dave is here too. Dave has arrived too. How are you doing, Dave? You feeling better today? It's, I didn't stream this weekend, I know. Chandra, hi, how are you? Yeah. Because I streamed Fridays. What's happened, Jessica? You're good, we're good. Good. Game night! Yeah, so next weekend, no, not next weekend, but next Tuesday. So that's when I'm getting the key for my new apartment. I'll try and keep game night as usual. I'll try. If not, I'll just put on stream randomly and put you in a corner somewhere. Then you know what you're getting that day. It is what it is on Tuesday. Car says, Fox, guess you're not supposed to throw the potatoes at the kids. Well, to make tea, I have tea. Yeah, tea is a must, Dave. Jessica says, if you can't be appropriate, you won't be... Oh, someone was inappropriate. It's no need to be inappropriate here. We're having a good time, usually. No, we always have a good time. Except when someone's inappropriate, then we don't have a good time. Then we have just, like, a glitch of a mood swing. Until Jessica helps us. That's why it's just a glitch. Yeah. This is a very small cup. This might be a children's cup. It might. It must be a children's cup. Hisham, hi, how are you doing? Dance for us? No, we're having game night. It's not a dancing stream. It's really not. Come to the wrong channel. That's the wrong place to be. But we can start with, what do you want to start with? Oh, I know. I have, these ones. We haven't played this in a long time. I remember when I asked questions and people thought these were tarot cards for some reason. Okay, that's good, Hisham. We're just playing now, the game night, so... But we'll start softly with some, with the psychology. Well, no, not psychology. The pin comment. Yeah, thank you, Jessica, that no one reads. The regulars are going to read it, right? We all promise we're going to read it. Godnatt, Charlene. Det var trevligt att se dig. Oh, another message deleted. That's interesting. Well, I'll just start asking some questions. These are not the true or false ones. It's different. And it's in Swedish, so you get a bad translation. When's the last time you bragged about something? These are questions for my chat. Yeah, I didn't see what it was, but she's quick, isn't she? And she's so quick she doesn't want me to be hurt by anything. I think that's partly why she's so quick too. She's like, no, I don't want her to see this. She knows I'm sensitive. Good job, Jessica. Jessica is so good. When's the last time you bragged? I think last time I bragged was in stream because of my cooking or something like that. Yeah, that's last week, I guess. How about the rest of you? Just going to check my channel on my other phone. Well, you're answering. You're not answering. Hisham says, I felt regret for asking her because you respect speech. Thank you. I appreciate that, Hisham. Thank you. Kari says, never bragging. Well, not much. Don't have anything to brag about. Well, you must have something, Kari. You can brag about. Everyone has something they should be proud of. And why not share it, right? At least I think so. Do you all think it's a bad thing to brag? Well, it depends. If you're just, oh, I know so many celebrities and like that, yeah, that's bragging. That's no good. It's really no good. My mirror disagree. Too many mirror disagree. Jessica writes, Christine is half Greek, half Norwegian. She lives in Sweden. No, she's not married, nor is she interested. Game night. Not a singles mixer. Instagram, Christine77. I'm just reading it, and so should everyone else. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Jessica. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jessica. Okay, next question. And since no one else is bragging, that's just great. I'll continue anyway. Because my cooking's good. Kar says, the mirror in top. Oh, come on. Well, if you have a nice soul, it's going to reflect. It's going to reflect and radiate. And everyone's going to see your beauty. Don't brag, you have you to brag. Yeah. I brag, but yeah, I can brag about Jessica. Yeah. I think I brag enough about Jessica. Now I probably should a lot more, but I just try and keep it a little bit because she's more introverted than me. So the next question. What makes you angry? And we're not starting a debate, by the way. Cora says, I'm just old. Some people are old, some are young, Cora. It is what it is. I'm old too. Some has to be old. What makes you angry? Definitely someone's going to think I'm doing tarot cards. Being lied to? Just bad drivers for one. Too many things. Yeah, being lied to, that's for sure. What makes me angry? Yeah, betrayal. Yeah, so it's kind of the same category, Shieldog. Feel. Feel that too. Cora says, well, it makes me easier to mention that's... What? What makes me angry? Easier to mention that's not doing... Yeah. That's easier to mention. And what else? I have a lot of patience with people, so, but yeah, when I get angry, I get really angry. Definitely the same, yeah, it is. Sometimes I get angry before people betray me, because I'm just thinking about the day they're going to. And I get angry, even before they did it. Yeah, that's actually a little bit bad. I'll go get a cup, because I want tea. Where is my cup? So many things is in the way here, you have no idea. It looks like it's not messy here, because I left this side not messy. Well, yeah, I'm just stepping over things to get to what I want. I am back. Gary Corey says, any quiz tonight? Definitely, Gary, but it's not movie and it's not trivia night like that. We will be doing riddles and true or false and would you rather. That's what we'll be doing, Gary, and also this a little bit to start. American Eye, nice to see you again. Jessica says, I'm with Cornfield. I have a short fuse some days more than others. Cora says, well, one thing is rude, tricky comment, and one track-minded people. Yeah. Discussing with someone narrow-minded. Sounds good, Gary says. Well, good, Gary. Me too, Jess. But me and Chili Dog, I mean, feel we're so similar in so many things. So I don't know how you are, but I feel like someone has to just do this a very long time before I get angry. But when I get angry, that's that. That's that. Yeah, like that. That's how it feels like, isn't it? What? I don't understand this. This is a Swedish game, everyone. Hi, Henry. How are you doing? Yes, exactly. So you have it the same way. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's so crazy. We're so similar. We're in star sign. That's why. Kåre says being kicked out so many streams because I'm me and trying to think out of the box. You have? Really? But you're always nice. What? That's stupid. Oh, I didn't have time to read that. Used to be more laid back when I was younger, but I've become more like my mom. Well, it's good to speak up for yourself, Jessica. It really is. But Jessica, this is a random question for you, Jessica. Do you feel it developed you moderating weird people for that long? Do you feel it developed your patience or speaking up or something like that? Hi, Luigia Kalpa. How are you doing? Trying to be funny into your pop. It isn't. But well, you're good here. Maybe we all have sarcastic humor like yours or something. Who knows? But there are always people in the stream that's going to disagree or anything. But thrown out to the stream, that's kind of drastic. Jessica says, I think I have less patience becoming a mother. What? Really, Jessica? You serious? Oh, I remember Jessica now in the beginning. She was so careful. I remember Jessica. I think you're right, actually. Yeah. You're right. Because before you let people, in the beginning, you let people get away with everything. It's so funny, Jessica. I can see that now. I'll just open a window a little bit. I have a small apartment. Gets warm quickly. Let's see what you're saying, Cora says. Guess right, just can't get my philosophic comfort zone. Well, we do, Cora. This is your space then. Dave says, back food got the better of me. Did you overeat, Dave? What did you have? What did everyone have for dinner? I'm ashamed to say what I have for dinner, so I'm not saying anything. But how about the rest of you? And cheers. Cheers to having a place with people that has humor, that has a sarcastic humor, and accept each other. Cheers to that. Nathan, hi. Punish from Jessica. Yeah, Nathan, how are you doing? Welcome back. Phil says, I can't just imagine Jessica behind the screen. You can just imagine. Yeah, I know, Phil. I do too sometimes, especially when we've had crazy streams where it's just been full chaotic. I'm just imagining her because she's alone, right, doing this. It's just her usually. And I just imagine her being angry and just hitting deleting. I don't know if you were my regular there, but some of you were here when Jessica was at the supermarket. You remember? And then just craziness broke loose in my chat. And she was at the cash register going to pay. And she was just on her phone at the same time, moderating. Cheers. Oh, it made me laugh. Because it's, oh, thank you to the core. Cheers. Steven, hi, how are you doing? You okay? I'm okay, thank you. Dave says, cheers. Nathan says, I'm sarcastic. Yeah. A little laugh. I'll just brush it off. Yeah, good, good. H, hi, how are you doing? You love fish. Oh, good, good, same. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, who are you again? I don't remember. Introduce yourselves, because my chat is not behaving nicely. Or I should say YouTube's not behaving nicely, because I can just see username. Jessica usually have to watch videos after stream. She has to calm down after stream. Yeah, yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Jessica. Nathan says, I just dropped in to say hi. I'm getting ready to go to second job. Oh, you are. Yeah, we're going to play a little bit true or false, and would you rather, and we're doing some riddles. We're just warming up with some random questions first, Nathan. Yeah, you work a lot. I hope you're good, even though you're working. Oh yeah, that's the same question. Tell what you think is the best balance between money and happiness. It's crazy, Jessica, that you have to wind down after. That's an amazing moderator. And thank you for liking stream, everyone. Hint, hint! Good, someone listened to the hint. Thank you. Jessica says, we will say unwind after stream, yeah. Especially when it's been one of those crazy streams that we had. Cody says, come again. Tell about what you think the balance is between money and happiness. Nathan says, yeah, I'm goodish. It's life. We have choices. Sometimes, yeah, I get that, Nathan. We just have to try the best. Hi, how are you doing? Where are you from? Guess, but you have to read the pinned comment. It's a big hint in there. Then you can guess. Phil says, enough money to sustain and be able to help others. I would say enough money to buy any concert ticket I want and any hobby thing I want, and I'm happy. And travel, yeah, enough money to buy travels. I'm demanding. Never mind. You answer it, chat. Never mind my answer. Weekends are the bad ones. Yeah, they are, Jessica, they are. Well, we didn't have a weekend stream this weekend, so you had time off. Dave says, happiness 80-20. Carter says, well, as I have no money, not much happiness. But you can have happiness without money too. Like this, it's free. And you get to socialize with other people. And we get to laugh at Jessica being strict behind her screen. See? Free fun. And she looks just laughing. I says, where would you travel to? Oh, I would travel the world. Well, I kind of do though a lot. If I could travel now, I just got an apartment. But if let's say I didn't get an apartment now, and I would travel, I would Dubai. I think I would. Yeah, I would go to Dubai and River Nile cruise for 15 days and see everything along the Nile. Like this, I sometimes just thinking, live on the beach on an island. Yeah, just an island, just desert island. I'm thinking probably somewhere warm then, Nathan. Not nowhere near the Arctic. Well, might with the polar bears. That would be exciting at least, Nathan. Some excitement. What movie have you seen the most times and why? Very hi, nice to see you again. How are you doing? I'm just asking some random questions before we start. What movie have you seen most times and why? Jessica says that's our plan. Get an island. Yeah. I'm getting a rat compound. We're getting an island, Jessica. Yup, bringing the cult. Cody says, for out in nowhere land, a bus ticket is about 120. So you're really? You're out in the middle of, well, interesting. What you do for fun? Well, this is fun. So, well, and you? Thank you. Well. Nathan says, "Soon, polar bears, they'd eat me up. They would. Don't mess with the bears." Yeah, and they actually do that. They unalive so many people per year. Tourists that goes to Svalbard. It's an island in Norway, North Norway. And tourists, they don't listen, so they go walk outside the area, and so many get unalived by polar bears. So yeah, probably not recommended. And it is an island, so yeah. Charles, hi, how are you doing? Fairy says, I watch Korean movies. Just because it's Clue, because I love a good mystery. George, hi, how are you doing? Dave says, retreat because I wanted to learn what they were doing. What is that? Is that some dance thing or something? Yeah, because I know that you've been doing that. Sure says, good morning from France. Well, good morning to you. Good morning? It's not morning in France. It's not morning in France. It's 10:30. 10:40. Definitely not morning. Star Wars and Smokey and the Bandit. Well, I could almost guess Star Wars. Smokey and the Bandit. I see. 40-year-old virgin. It reminds me of when I worked in retail. When you worked in retail. I love the reasons for your movies. Oh my goodness, Michael, how are you doing? How's Michael today? Nice to see you. Corey says, well, that's easy. Olsenbanden, Milan, because we only had that one. Oh yeah, I saw that too, yeah. Olsenbanden. Maybe they didn't see that outside of Scandinavia, Kåre. Yeah, because Kåre is a fellow Scandinavians from Denmark. Maybe they didn't see it. Who has seen that Olsenbanden outside of Scandinavia? I think no one. Oh, I saw it in the theater too, Kåre. Puzzle movies and mystery. You too, Nathan. Jessica says, hi, Michael. Ferry says, Korean, I love. Jim, hi. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Crazy hurricane in Jamaica. It is? It is? Are people's lives in danger? What's going on? Well, thank you, Michael. Getting ready to move. It's 1 week. Oh. Breaking. Oh, okay. There. I suspected it. Boys are so caring. Nathan says, like the Bone Collector movie, must watch. Speaking of, I recently watched Knives Out. Oh! Yeah, did you like it? I've seen it. Fairy says the boys are for their girls. Michael says, I'm doing alright, thank you. Mary says, been to Korea and loved it. Oh, so that's why you like the movies. Well, good. That's a reason. Michael says he just loved the movies really good. They were popular in the old Eastern Germany. Oh, it's very limited. Very limited audience, Cora. You watched this second one, Michael. Fairy says, okay, I have to go. Bye. Yeah, bye, Fairy. It says, cat 5 storm winds up to 107? Can get through my family at the moment. You can't get through? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. It's a lot. Like done. Thank you, Fairy. You're talking together. Snowflower now. It's amazing. Okay, well, good. You're talking about movies. Good. Well, that's terrible. Not the movies, but the hurricane. Cody says, think the Fifth Element. Seen many times. You moving, Christine? Yes, I am, Michael. Are you in here? Yeah, I'm moving into a bigger apartment. Oh my goodness, you didn't know? Yeah, and I was so excited to get that apartment because it was cheap. It was in a popular area. Rarely any apartments are for sale there. And so low month cost. The month cost is equivalent to, how much was it? $250 around. Yeah. And I got it for, what did we say in dollars? $35,000, $32,000, something like that. And that's almost the same in euros. It was Alien, so nice movie. Oh, that's a movie. Interesting. Fifth Element's a great film. It is. This our secret. So nice. All the best. Thank you, Michael. So I was just surprised, and I was so anxious. I was sharing it with chat, and I didn't plan on buying an apartment, but I just fell in love with it. Oh, by the way, I called them today to get to stand in line for parking, because parking doesn't come with it here. The apartments, you have to stand in separate line. And so I called, and I just say I'm moving in then and then. I would like to put my name on wait list. And she's okay. Yeah, I'll put you in wait. Wait list might be a little bit to wait, but sure. And I said, okay, do you need my name? She's like, no, I don't need your name. And she said my name, and she said, don't you remember me? I said, what? And she said, no, I used to live in your building, and you gave me lots of dog clothes. So this woman, I think I know who she is now, but I'd given her lots of dog clothes, and she's the chair person. So that's crazy. Yeah, I hope it helps me in line. You think so? I have my suspicions. Bye, Fairy. Take care. Yes, Fifth Element was a great one. Multipass. Be happy. Creative film, Mosquito Coast, you're talking together. Great. Is it low sound? Kari says, my favorite movie is Valerian and City of Thousand Planets. Hey David, how are you doing? Good luck. Thank you. Okay, great. Should we do some riddles, or would you rather? Yeah, we did this one's now. Great. Maybe I'll get moved up on the list. Not maybe you'll get. Yeah, maybe. I know this building. This man I skipped in line a little bit, I think, but my neighbor skipped even more in line. Now she moved, and I understand her because the chairman that lives here, he's, I don't know how, he's creepy. He's really creepy, and he tried to invite me out all the time. Yeah, and so the other woman that moved in, she had a yoga studio or something, so she was doing yoga, and he just came to her door and with things and such. She moved out after a year. So he was more intense with her, I think. He's an old man, by the way. So it's no fair line in this building, and that's really un-Swedish thing to do, because usually in Sweden people are very correct with lines and with everything. But yeah, he's been creepy. Before he became the chairman, the one in this old building, I didn't say hi to him outside, even though he lived in my mom's building, because he had such creepy energy. So I just tried and hurry, and now I have to talk to him while now I'm moving, so I technically don't have to, but you know what I mean. Michael says, there was the second one, you talked together, but you're the fifth element, you're talking together. It's very creepy. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Feel frightened of horror, cause it's poor and cheap to ask anyone out, and old. This is Orange from Dublin. Just love life and yourself. Well, why again, fairy? Yeah, and so one day I was in his office together with my mom, because my mom lived in the same, well, some buildings up, but it's the same company. And he's just, yeah, I'm single, he said, and you're single. Shouldn't we go out together? And he's so creepy. And he said, can you take me out for a drive sometime? He just asked if I would take him out on a drive, and I said, sure. We can go in my car. I can drive you one round around in the roundabout, and I can drop you off again back home. From Pakistan, Fairy says. Phil says, that's funny. I was going to ask. And if you pick up on creepy vibes, so much. So much. Yeah, instantly. I guess you're the same. I am poetess. Michael says, you've just got your talking together roundabout. Because, we have this roundabout with different roads. Oh, and today I had to go to his office with a bill. Because here, when you pay the monthly fee... Oh my goodness, Chris, how you doing? Just want to stop in and say, hey, Chris, you know what? I don't know if you saw it. YouTube blocks people what they write. And I wanted to check something from stream one day. I don't remember exactly what it was, but by luck I came in where you had said hi, and it showed that YouTube had blocked you from chat, so no one saw that you said hi. So no one said hi to you. I don't know why that happened, if someone reported your account or something. I have no clue. But I've seen it happen before too with other people in chat. So I just wanted you to know I didn't see you. That's why I didn't say hi to you. No one else did either, but I'm happy to see you now, Chris. But did it happen to you in other chats? Did you say hi in other chats and no one said hi to you? Because, I mean, that's terrible. Hi, Leon, how are you doing? Oh, it's Christine. It is Christine. This is her. Well, anyway, so today I came into this, actually glad you addressed that. You were worried? So it happened to you before, other places. It's not fair. Who's this Christine? Thank you, Fairy. I mean, yes. Well, anyway, so I went to his office today, because of a bill. We had this fund thing in my building, so in the company that has the building. So every time you pay your rent, a percentage of it goes into a save fund for you. So if something breaks in your apartment, if you want to put new blinds or whatever, you can go to them with the bill and you get money back, and they paid for you, kind of. It's like your own savings. Or if you want paint for your apartment, so every month it's something put aside, and you can just go to the office with bills. So I did that after I had the plumber here, right? And then he asked, the host, listen to me, yes? Because I speak Greek. Change my chat filter. Oh yeah, Jessica, that's good. Yeah, so when I went to his office today, he said, and I went in there, he said, did you close the door? And I said, no, I didn't close the door. And he said, close the door so I can be alone with this girl. He called me a girl, not a woman. So I can be alone with this nice girl, he said. To close his office door. Yeah. And German. Fairy said, let me give permission. Phil says, kind of like an escrow account. What is that? To left your line. Abdul, hi, how are you doing? Creepy guy? Yeah, for sure. Just because I just checked, Chris isn't hidden or any timeouts. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Of course we wouldn't give Chris any timeouts. Chris is always nice. Always. That's crazy, Chris. Well, just know though, if you write and I don't answer you, it's because you don't show. That's terrible if you come into a chat and no one says hi to you. Not even the host. Yeah, it's totally creepy, Jessica. Should we do some would you rather questions? Just trying to figure out why I got hidden from chat. Yeah, I don't understand it. No idea. Well, let's see if we can find something. This is riddles. We're not doing that now. We'll be doing would you rather. What's going on? That's what I say. Let's see. What? True or false? True or false? Food? What food? Oh, it's true or false, yes. Animals. I have so many fun true or false questions. Seriously. So many fun ones. But we'll be doing that later. I have true and false for a year. Scott, hi, how are you doing? Nice to see you. What is happening? That's a good question. Yeah, here we are. Would you rather? Yeah, that's Scott, by the way, everyone. So introduce yourselves, not with your usual name. I mean, not your human name. Well, you know what I mean. Something else than your username. Because the usual name that comes up in YouTube doesn't do that anymore. So everyone thinks they didn't say hi to each other before. But if you say your name that used to be here in chat before YouTube changed it. That would be great. How do I say that with fewer words? I would love to know. To get stuff for a stream next week. Yeah, but Jessica, I think I will manage to keep it. I think so. And like I said, if not, well, so next Tuesday, that's the day I take over the apartment. I think I'm just going to put on a random stream just playing. And if I'm capable, I'm going to do game night as usual. Just, I don't know where I'll be sitting. And the same thing on Thursday. But I don't think you have to, Jessica, and it's a lot for you. So we'll see. My human name is Jessica. I'm Izzy. Okay. Well, please remind me about that, Izzy, next time. Yeah, poetess. Poetess? So that's your name? Izzy? It's a nice name. You're two names? Oh, no. Alishba? I have a bad memory. Can you remind me about that every time? 3 times? 3 times? YouTube needs to remove this. Yeah, it's terrible, Michael. Well, you understood what I meant. Oh, there's what? Oh, more tea. I'm just okay. And Christian, would you rather be known for your good taste in movies or your good taste in art? Good taste in art, I would say. Would you rather be known for your good taste in movies or your good taste in art? I'm just talking, I'm forgetting it's game night. Just having a good time with you all. My human name is Michael. Alishba. Okay, I'll try. I can't guarantee it. Dave says art. Phil says art. Scott says my human name is Cornelius. What is it said? Good taste in movie. Oh, I said your name right, didn't I? Wait, I'll go back. Izzy? Yes, Izzy. Art. Alish says. That's a hard one, Jessica says. Art for sure, Michael says. Alicia says, I love movies, but also art. Scott says art. People already know I have bad taste in movies. Cody says, ain't it kind of the same? Can't answer that question. You can't answer that question, seriously? Michael says, movies can be part of art. Can be discussed. Seriously, Michael? Isn't that just pushing it a little bit? I mean, is it though? Is it? Is it censoring herself? Both are twins. Out. Okay. Also love you like romantic movies. I think she means painting, drawings, etc. Why didn't I wasn't specific? Because I pushed it a little bit. It's so funny. Oh, I made a new plant, by the way, talking about art. I have them on now in this stream. My newest projects, everyone. My light lamps. Well, light lamps, obviously. Lights and lamps. Never mind me. There are flowers. Flower lamps. We have to call them something. Because I've never seen such a thing. So, just a little, Michael says. Cavans? Oh, a painting. And it says, be careful, the user's name has a meaning. Read this name from left to the right. What? Wow, I didn't think of that. Wow, you're clever. Clever. Yeah, we don't have to be careful. We know him, so it's good. It's good. It's just a humor. But thank you for looking out for me. Thank you, Maya. Here's the only thing I'm not a big fan of: painting big cans of soup. What, Jessica? That's oddly specific. Scott says, well, if not being specific, yes, film, music, etc. would also be considered art. And says from the end to the beginning. I understood line, I understood. Call him core line. Yes. You have to go now, for real. Okay, well, bye. I don't remember. Ali Spa? I don't remember. Remind me next time too, please. Jessica says, no Warhol for Jessica. He says, I made glass mushrooms in a pot that lit up. You did? Put it on YouTube, I want to see. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of good art. It's not fair. Did you do it now? Carter says, yeah, I know, but movie art the same to me, but the painting, I want to watch for 2 hours. The Pacific. Hi, JC, how are you doing? Alliance says, some people are dangerous, be careful. Yeah, Carter is good. It's my regular, but thank you though. And he's my fellow of Scandinavian. Scott says, no, depending on piece. Are you talking together? Years ago for customer. Oh, a few years ago. For a customer. Nice. Where is Alishpa? Did I say it now? Did I say it? Thank you for the heart, Lion. Thank you. Spent. Dave, hello. Yes, okay. David, what? I don't know. Next question. Would you rather be a Kardashian or a Hilton? Oh, I need to get my new pens. I need to use them. Is that made? Well, no, I didn't actually make them. Just what kind of? I need a nicer one because I have them now. Going, Michael? Yes, Michael, going? Said fairy, call me fairy. But it's Alishpa. Did I say it correctly? No, I don't think so. 6 feet deep. Sorry there, I thought you were saying you're all saying goodbye to each other and no one's leaving. That's great. Just overly polite. That's funny. Need to close between. Do I need to choose between those two? Oh, yes, you do. You do. Yeah. It's made from a pipe cleaner, and I made a pencil. No, well, the pencil obviously is ready, but yeah, I made this a pipe cleaner. It's no glue or anything. It's just, and I put it on a pencil. I made more. I'll show you. Are you half Greek? Yes, Lion, I am. I like to see fellow being made. Saw a tattoo artist tattooing a shoe that was doing a shoe? Are you serious? Huh. Wow. I'm not giving personal information. Okay, Fairy, I'll just call you Fairy then so you feel better. This is, you know, when I'm going... God knows. Sister who said bye. It's fake? What's fake? I'd have to go Hilton. How come? I'm curious. Cross... What? Jurassic Park. Coral consider art as well. Yeah, I would say so. So no then. Only for the hotel discount. Good thought. Wow, I must agree. Clever Phil, because we do like to travel. Alright, so call me Fairy. Okay, I'll do that. I'll call you Fairy. Lion says, nice, can you speak Greek? Yes, I can. Nej, bra. Milal Nika. Kåre says, wow, that's very nice, Christine. Feel like a princess. Good. This is first, well, yeah, do you want to see the others? And I made the yellow. I made many, but I made pencils out of 2 of them, so. Yeah. Pen, oh, does it bark? Oh, clever. JC says, cut out the first part. I would rather be a Rothschild worth trillions, but my own country. And ban GMO mRNA. I don't know what that is. Lion says, polioria. Prosecchis Christopara. Fairy says, okay, I'm going. Okay, bye then, Fairy. I love that you stay here, but you do as you wish. I'll show you the others I made. I made this one. Did you time just like Christine did? Yeah. Harakalo. She was tattooing a white shoe with some amazing drawings. To go. Okay, bye, Izzy. Nice to see you. And this, and you can shake it on your own risk actually. But yeah, it moves. You see? She was a fairy. And genetical modifier. Oh. And we're supposed to understand that shortening. Well, I don't understand shortenings. It's my fourth language. And this I made like a candy, so it would look like a candy bag wrapping. Yeah. Phone battery's low. Okay, Fairy. Well, have a good time then. Telling you, Christine, you need to make and sell things. No, I don't. And this, I had a jewelry I didn't make and I didn't use, and I saved it for a long time. I didn't know what I would use it for. And I put some other beads in this one. Thank you, Jessica. Yeah, bye, Fairy. It's absolutely not very girly. No, it's not. It's not. No, I can't. It's not. It's not good. And I got this, and I made another candy wrap thing. Just put beads and such. And this soft ones around for this one. Because I didn't have anything to use these ones for, and I had them for a very long time. So yeah. And another one that it can shake, this one. And with the snowflake and okay. So yeah, I made those. And also my drink cup broke and I cut it in two and I made a pencil holder from things I don't use. So all is just things I don't use basically. But my favorite I would say is the dog. The dogs. Yeah, from pipe cleaner. I think I'll make more. I was considering making and for my hair. Would that be too weird? Would that be too weird or would that be too much? With small dogs like that on my clips? Well, I do have my own style. I mean, let's see what you're saying. Phil says, it's a really cool feeling when you send artwork to other countries. Oh, it must be. Yeah. That must be so fulfilling. Clara says you have to get them into production. No. But it's an easy thing to make though. I made these ones in an evening. They were not difficult to make. If it's hobby selling, might not be a good idea. Jar of crystals. I like the jar of crystals on top. Well, thank you, Jessica. Scott says the dogs are super cute. Thank you. Where did you find the fine key to my heart? Phil says stuff like that would easily become a fad. A fad? What do you mean a fad? It would be a pretty clip. It would. Because I get so much hate from just having my hair like this though. And these are just small butterflies. All the hate I get for how I have my hair. Well, chat, you know this. Would you rather live in penthouse flat or a huge mansion? Penthouse. Cora says, Christine, have you seen the real weirdos out there? And in here on YouTube, you're nowhere near a weirdo. Yeah, I know I'm not a weirdo. But just people give me hate for being different, I would say. Penthouse, farmhouse. Don't listen to haters, they are devoid of joy. Yeah, me neither. But it kind of puts a negative though. It does put a negative. Because I mean, if I didn't get so much hate because I have my hair the way I have it, I would have been wearing this today. Would I be wearing two of these? One on each side. How cute would that be? Right? Would that be cute? Would be wearing this today. No reason to hate someone, that's for sure. Little house on the prairie. Little house on the prairie. Depends on location. Yeah, imagine a penthouse in. If healthcare was good in USA, in New York, that would be nice. I mean, a penthouse in my town's kind of not. There's no point. I would take a mansion. And Lion says, it's your life, you can do what you want. You're correct, Lion. You're absolutely correct. Nelly Olsen. Would you rather be a model or a photographer? A photographer for sure. Scott says, don't let haters influence your decisions. Yeah, I know. Well, maybe next time. Yeah, I'll make for next time. 90% of people are negative. Well, then I feel lucky because my chat is always normally positive. There ain't no prairie here, no. Well, you're out in the middle of nowhere, as I understood, so it should be good then. Never mind, I think I want to be somewhere more isolated than New York. Well, I was just giving an example though, Jessica. Dave, you don't want to be a model? Photographer. Just a photographer sold my 35mm camera and lenses 20 years ago. You did? Do you regret it, JC? Do you regret it? I think I would regret that, actually. Yeah. Not, what's on my regulars? No, I did this model job when I was a child. I hated it, so I didn't do it again. So model would make absolutely nothing on income, maybe on a horror magazine. Come on, Cora. Well, we might need people for that. I'd rather be the creator of the art than the subject of it. Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't want to really. My mom's friend, he was the model. I think I was, I don't know, 9, 10 years old or something. And he just wanted to take me there to this agency, this modeling agency. And I didn't want to. And we went out one day, just me and him. And he just took me to this model agency. And he took pictures of me and put in a folder. And then one day they called and they booked me for a job. I hated every minute of it and I refused to do it again. So, yeah. This is regret selling future camera and lenses. Don't like the new digital cameras. Did you try and find the same maybe now? Somewhere? Might be possible, JC. Jessica says, I still have my digital camera from years ago. Just won't be high-end pictures. But it's good though for the memories and everything, and why not? Tony! Welcome, Tony! How you doing? We missed you half of game stream last time. Where did you go to? Tony's cheating on us. I'm sure of it. I'm just joking with you, Tony. How are you doing today? How was the Lakma June? The names have something to do with your channel settings? It was, Tony? Because they were not normal. They have been normal before though. And Jessica's chat, suddenly they were not normal there. I'll go check the settings for next stream. It's an ice cold world, that modeling world. I just didn't like it. I still have it though. Who saw it? Who saw it? Who wants to see it? You want to see it? Yes or no? I'll continue to the next question. Would you rather never go on holiday again or never meet the love of your life? I couldn't not go on holiday. I would pass away from grief. Of course we want to see it. We'll have to look at that too. Yeah, we should just go. Is this my... She was a Kodak. Pickpocket. Stole it in China. First trip. Oh no. Oh no, that's so sad. So Chili Dog, also called Phil, wants to see it. Me, I'm lying. Before the last stream, but cooking. Oh. I think maybe random. Yeah, because it was in Jessica's stream too, and mine kept the same. And I went to other people's channels to check, and that happened in their chat too. But it might be something they put now, and that you can go in settings and reset or something like that. I'll go see on that, Tony. Thank you for saying. Like, subscribe. Thank you, Scott. A bug. Bug? I don't know. It happened 3 weeks now. I'll show you. show you. I have all my private collector things in the same place. Now I had this on top. I don't keep this ready, seriously. I just knew I had it. I'm just saying. It looked really suspicious. Time with Tony's cat. Okay. Yikes. And it was one of the biggest newspapers in Norway, and I got the whole page. A whole page. The newspapers, they were not color that time. It only reads 24% of my posts now. Be quiet, Scott. But you talk with people often. Hi, Lila, what are you doing? So it's not that easy to know. Yeah, that's me. So yeah, that was a big for being my first and only model job. My first. Isn't that funny? My one and only model job, it was a full page in one of the biggest newspapers. That's crazy. Just dropping by. How's the work and everything? JC says, is that from 1960s, the newspaper? No, I'm not that old. Let's see, what year is this? In 1987. So I was 10 years old. Bye, JC. I'm Scott, Dave. Talk together. I'm going to go to the water closet, everyone. So I'm just going to ask you one question while I do, and you can all have fun answering it. Did you answer, by the way? Would you rather go on holiday again or never meet the love of your life? Change my alternate handle. Yeah, it would be less confusing. Talk amongst yourselves. Just going to go get water. I'll be there soon. is seriously annoying me. Now come close it. I don't know what's going on. I'll drink from it anyway. And also, we of course need some peanuts. Ooh. Oh, it went over. How are you all doing? Joe, what? Got kicked out of Ali. Wars in 87? Cool action force in Sweden? Oh, you're talking. There was no concept of me in the 80s. And messy peanuts. You love peanuts. You know I love peanuts, everyone. For game night. Well, it's a must, though. It's a must. Let's proceed. Would you rather own one pair of shoes or one coat? Would you rather own one pair of shoes or one coat? After this, we'll be playing true or false. You can be clumsy. She can. Yeah, I can be clumsy. I can. Yes. This is going to fall off within the evening, I think. I've never made this before, so we'll see how much it sticks. One pair of shoes. I just have one coat for each time of year, I think. I don't care I don't care about having lots of shoes either, so. No, I would rather have more pairs of shoes. I mean, cold, if it's cold. I don't know, and that. One pair of shoes, Casey says. Folks, what about shoes? What about shoes? Hilda says, and I liked Metroid and Kid Icarus. More comfy shoes for summer, more stable and waterproof shoes for winter. That's probably a good idea. We'll be playing true or false. That will be exciting because I have so many. Is it a raincoat? A winter coat? Oh yeah. Well, that's actually a good point. Vintage video games. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Nice. You find your own subjects. Why not? True or false? True or false? True or false? This is just a mess, seriously. Well, what else is new? How many do I have? I don't know. It's either coat or no shoes at all. Okay, now I don't remember the question. We'll go to true or false now. We'll play to 5 points. And whoever has 5 points first wins. If 2 people or more has 5 points at the same time, we continue playing until we have a winner. And you just answer true or false. Hi, how are you doing? Good night. From Turkey. Merhaba arkadaş. Let's go. True or false? Would you rather? Would you rather? This is so confusing. True or false? So you can just answer true or false. It's impossible to fold a piece of paper in half more than 7 times. True or false? Rush attack. Yeah, I think it would be clever changing your name. False, Dave says. Call him he, not y'all. Villa. Talking together, true. Cody says. Lion says true. Shieldog says true. I mean, Phil says true. Scott says true. Jessica says true. Wow. You all think this is true. You all think this is true. True, I mean, seriously? Really? I'm sorting my papers, don't mind me. Tender, long live the 80s. Good times, right? Good times. Okay. It's impossible to fold a piece of paper in half more than 7 times. True or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5. No, my candle. 9.5 and 10. It is true. I was just making you confused on purpose, huh? Yeah, it is true, weirdly enough. I need new matches. I want a candle for my tea. Maybe if one uses a rally press, the scale of explosion and makes even. What? Oh yeah, all the things in the 80s, you mean? Okay. Let's go to the next. Next question. All the planets in our solar system have at least one moon. True or false? Nice live stream. Thank you, Sarian. How are you doing? I can do a magician trick with paper and it falls more than 7 times, so it's false. Yeah, but in half though. So you fold it in half, then in half again, then that in half again, and so on. Oh no, all my pencils fell. Yes, really? Put it on a short. I want to see, Dave. I want to see. Again. It's been done 12 times? It has? Well, okay then. Points for everyone. Everyone gets a point for that one. All the planets in our solar system have at least one moon. True or false? Dave, can you also rip a phone book in half? Have it on Thursday. Yes, Dave, I want to see. Michael says, I bet all others can fold it nicely 10 times. False, Rilla says. Scott says false. Only on silly petty paper. Serial says true. Scott know how to do it. False, Michael says. True, all planets has at least one moon. JC says false. Scott says stay false, Lion says. Rilla says moonfall. Okay, I'll read it again and I'll count to 10. All the planets in our solar system have at least one moon. True or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. In the solar system. Horrible movie, true. That's the moon. Yeah, no, it's false. It's false. Not all the planets has a moon. Jesus got when shown how it's done. Steve's going to do magic tricks. We'll just send them over to your channel, Dave. Chameleons change their color with their immediate surroundings. True or false? Chameleons change their color with their immediate surroundings. True or false? Scott says I can't wait for them to figure out dark matter. That's right, this is right, you do, Core. True, Dave says. Scott says true. Daisy says true. Daniel says true. Doing it like Scott. Good job, Scott. Rilla says, think Jupiter or Saturn has 60 moons. 60 moons? Seriously? Kari says true. Jessica says true. Phil says true. We are a gas planet. Yeah. Yeah, at least Jupiter has liquid metal. Chilldog, also called Phil, has that's our planet. Sagittarius planet. It's ours. Jupiter. Yeah. Well, I don't know how many moons it has though. I learned, yeah. What? False. Chameleons change their color with their immediate surroundings. True or false? I knocked over that cup again. I have so little space. I can't wait to get my new apartment with better space for stream. Stone planets. Oh! You know Rilla. Rilla knows. Rilla knows. I just have to light another candle. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm being stingy with the matches. I'm trying to reuse the matches. I don't know why I do that. I always did that. Is that just me? It's like I'm trying to always burn it as many times as possible, but in the end you just, no, it doesn't go anymore. Only if it was shift color. Hassan, hi, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. She says, I know some chase colors. I'm doing it Florida and Texas. It's a defense mechanism for them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm an astrophysics. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi, KR. How are you doing? No, what question? Okay, I'll say it quickly then. Chameleons change their color with their immediate surroundings. True or false? I'll let the Hassan and new people answer. Or like communication mechanism. True, Hassan says. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, amateur level, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It's false. It changed to regulate body temperature and communicate with other chameleons. So yeah, they don't turn into exactly what their surroundings are. I thought so too before I saw this. My new pencil. I'll change again. I'll take another one. I need to mix it. Whatever. What's whatever? What did Michael say? What communication mechanism? There you go. It wasn't whatever, but okay. Han Solo's classic. No. I know. What? I don't understand what I wrote, because this was when I was writing the question. Solo's classic I know line in Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, was improvised by Harrison Ford. True or false? Adila, okay, good night. It was nice seeing you, even though it was just for a little while. I get it, it's late for us. True, Hassan says. Dave says true. Scott says true. Jessica says true. I'll ask again. Han Solo's classic I know line in Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, was improvised by Harrison Ford. True or false? He's always improvising. He is? I didn't know that, Jessica. Is that because he has a bad memory? Cody says true. And Michael says false. One of my favorites of this band. My neighbor's sleeping, whatever. Adrian, hi. False. I think it's a nice song. I'll count then. Is it too soon? Han Solo's classic I know line Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, was improvised by Harrison Ford. True or false? 1, 2, 3. Scott says Ford was one of the only few actors allowed to improvise his line. What? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Indiana Jones with the whip scene, and he uses his QP instead because he wasn't feeling well. Really? Huh? Well, it works out then. He's a very known actor. Scott has 3. Adrian double. Which of what? No, it's true or false. It's true or false, Adrian. About 36 and 42 islands make up New York City. True or false? Did we have that before? Well, we'll play it again. I have 2. 2? What? You're 2. You have 2, Dave. Jessica has 3. About 36 and 42 islands make up New York City. True or false? We did, and it's true, Scott says. Hassan says true. Adrian says feet. I have no clue, Adrian. Gary says true. Gary, you're back. Michael says false. Adrian says USA. Yes, USA. USA. I'm not in USA, but the question is about USA. 36. Try reading pin comment. Yeah, no, I'm not in USA. I'm in Sweden. Yeah, definitely not in USA. Unless I'm on holiday. And I'm not at the moment, so. 36. 1, 2. I'll say it again and I'll count. About 36 and 42 islands make up New York City. True or false? 1, 2. Oh, we had this, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, 10. It is true. Hurricane, yeah. Do you speak German? No, I don't. I understand. I understand a little bit German. Sweden is a nice country. Good, Gary. I'm happy you like Sweden. California is home to the desert of passed away. It starts with a D. Jessica is going to write that word. California is home to the desert of the passed away. True or false? Louise, hi, how are you? I'm Brigitte from India. I don't think I'll remember that unless you become a regular and you remind me 3 times. Hi, nice to meet you. Scott has 4? Can you repeat? Of course I can, Lion. California is home to the desert of the D word, passed away word. Michael says false, Gary says false, Phil says false, Jessica says false, Louise Bajit says nothing. Yeah, that's wild. 3 false. What? Me 3. Oh, you have 3. Scott says false. Lynn says false. Gary says true. Adrian says, "Do you have a nice soul?" What? It's a game stream. Stop doing stupid things. We're grown-ups here. We're grown-ups. So if you're joining game stream, you're welcome. Or we can talk, but don't do stupid things. We're over it. I'll count to 10. California is home to the desert of passed away. The D word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I meant remind me in 3 different streams. But thank you. 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It is true. Scott, stupid. False Dave says, Jessica says, not the kink stream, it's game night. Yeah. Read the room. Yeah. Read the room. It would be great. I would appreciate it. Cole says, make your name easy. What? Yeah, well, it's false though, so it doesn't exist, or it's not the biggest. No, not the home of it. 13,171 miles is how far the Great Wall of China stretches in total. True or false? 13,171 miles is how far the Great Wall of China stretches in total. True or false? Sit up straight and have fun. Okay, Gary says. True. Dave says true. Michael says sounds about right. Gary says true. So I'm gonna mod for now instead of playing for now. You are, Jessica? You are? Seriously? True, Connor says. This is a nice song too, everyone. Is it just me that likes this? Because I usually put it louder each time. I'll read it again. 13,171 miles is how far the Great Wall of China stretches in total. True or false? Attention for the... Yeah! Keep sneaking in when I'm playing. Oh, Jessica. Oh, that's why. Well, it's fine. Let them. You'll just be delayed a little bit. It's fine, Jessica. We have had these questions 2 weeks ago. We have. I'll skip them then, Cora. It's a trick questions and they left out 1 mile. Yeah, we're good, Jessica. Do you need help, by the way? There are capable regulars here. Both. Okay, Chill Dog, also called Phil, has had the shortest mod career on YouTube. I'm just saying, but it was for half a second. Dave has helped me 2 times. Michael has helped me being back up mod. So if you want to, well, you know. It was a really short career, Chill Dog, but the future might have a longer career ahead. Might, who knows? Okay, I think this is... we're not going to do any of these. But I'll count. 13,171 miles is how far the Great Wall of China stretched in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It is false. And fine unless they want to mod too. It is false. I do not know if it's bigger or smaller. Well, yeah, we can always ask. Lion says, it's too fast for me. If you speak, it's okay, but to answer all the question, it's not easy. Oh, I'll do it slower, Lion. Thank you for telling me. I'll slow down, absolutely. Everyone should be able to. I do not know the real number. Gary here says it's bigger. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, Jessica is wondering if someone else wants to mod together with her for game night. Because she wants to play, and every time she writes, someone comes in. Well, you decide. Jessica. Jessica and whoever decides. One of my regulars. Exanglica sa σχολείο στην Ελλάδα. Όχι. Αλλά πήγα στο Όσλο και στο σχολείο εκεί. Αλλά όταν ήμουν μικρή. I'm just talking Greek a little bit. Oh yeah, that's crazy. It's 3 times on this paper the same. I like Jessica. Yeah, Jessica is amazing, Gary, isn't she? Okay. Well, all in all, well. Did you say it's true or false? Oh, yeah, no, it's false. Yeah, it's false. It's false. It's false. Learned English in school many years ago in Greece. Oh, you did. Well, it's false. Yeah. It's false. Did anyone win? Did anyone get 5 points yet or no? What? It's 3 times. My printer printed this, 4 times. Yeah, I printed it 4 times. Yeah, wow. I knew it. Nope, still 4. To the core. Yeah, that's what you are, Cora. No, you're not. Oh. No. Oh. We don't talk about Bruno. The song from Enchanto is the first to touch number 1 on the Billboard Top 100 chart after 29 years. True or false? Hi, Angel. How are you doing? Or Joe? How are you doing? It's game night. 3 points, I think, but it's okay. Well, I'll slow down, Lion. I'll slow down. Thank you for telling me. Got 2 probably. What good, Michael? Better than nothing. Scott says false. Gary says true. We don't talk about Bruno. The song from Encanto is the first to touch number 1 on the Billboard Top 100 chart after 29 years. True or false? Jessica says false. Didn't get the question. No, I'm back, Michael. Welcome back. We don't talk about Bruno. The song from Encanto is the first to touch number 1 on the Billboard Top 100 chart after 29 years. True or false? I'm in Pakistan. Hi, Imran. I'm in Sweden. True, Hassan says. Welcome to the Philippines. Michael says it got to be true. True random of a fact. About 50% true, Cora. We'll go with true then. Game night, yes. Michael says false. And you're from... Yes, but you have to read the pinned comment. And then you have to guess, because it's a hint in there. Running Up That Hill by Capers due to Stranger Things over 40 years after it's released. Really? Seriously? I hated that song. I'm guessing. Well, yeah, we're all guessing, Michael. That's what it's for, right? We don't talk about Bruno. The song from Encanto is the first to touch number 1 on the Billboard Top 100 chart after 29 years. Did everyone understand the question, or should I say it slower? It's no problem if someone wants me to say it slower, then just say slow down. Just tell me straight away, don't be shy. Bruno Mars? I do not know. I'll read it again. We don't talk about Bruno. The song from Encanto is the first to touch number 1 on the Billboard Top 100 charts after 29 years. True or false? Was a banger, so maybe that was it. Michael says, no, Disney. It's a Disney cartoon. Carl says, many Pink Floyd Thriller by Michael Jackson. Guess it's the longest ever on top. It is. Didn't we have that another time, Cora? Question about that? Game night on Thursday. Michael says, you got to sleep. Well, yeah, it's late in Sweden, isn't it? It's 12, it's midnight. We don't talk about Bruno. The song from Encanto, I don't know if I say that correctly, is the first to touch number 1 on the Billboard Top 100 chart after 29 years. True or false? 1, 2, good night, Michael. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It is true. Yeah, so Michael's tactic worked. It's true. Isn't that weird? I don't know the song. Michael says goodnight to his own name. That's kind of funny. What did Scott say? False. So we're continuing then. No one won yet. Or did someone win? Count your own points, everyone. 5 points and you win. Exclamation point. Okay. Did anyone win? Billboard charts are so dumb now. Well, Scott, did you win or no? I have 2. Please answer. I'll just continue then since you don't answer. Okay. The song A Whole New World from Aladdin was number 3 on the Billboard Top 100 chart in 1993. True or false? Nope, Jessica says. Gary says no. Okay. Good. Now you answer. You're so funny, chat. The song A Whole New World from Aladdin was number 3 on the Billboard Top 100 charts in 1993. True or false? Jessica says true, Gary says false, Michael says true, Alton says true, Cora says have no clue. Well, just guess. Guess true or false. Jessica says my luck. Scott says true. Hi, Huff, how are you doing? It's Norwegian sister. Well, nice to see you. It's late for us, isn't it? And YouTube's doing something weird with the username. So please, if you have another name on your channel, usually than your username, I would really love it if you would introduce yourself. So I know who you are, everyone. Chili Dog says, Phil says false. Rakesh, hi, how are you doing? How's Rakesh doing? Scott says, wait, what year? In 1993. Cash says, I can't believe, you can't believe. Carter says, Nix, I'm not falling for those traps. You're not falling for the traps? The song A Whole New World from Aladdin was number 3 on the Billboard Top 100 chart in 1993. True or false? Still go with true. Does anyone remember this? Why are you just guessing? Don't tell me, because it will help others. It's been a long time. Yeah, how you been? How you been? How's life? Yes, what? I don't know. The song A Whole New World from Aladdin was number 3 on the Billboard Top 100 chart in 1993. 1, 2. No, Connor, come on. Just guess. Just guess true or false. It's 50-50. If you don't play, it's wrong. Then you don't do it. If you say true or false, you might have a chance. I'll wait for you, Cora. Rakesh says, I am fantastic, my dear. Good, Rakesh. I'm well too. I'm moving on Tuesday, so. Gary says, you could win. Yeah. Michael says, if they had to say number 3, then it's probably false, though. Or true if anyone cares about number 3, and no one cares about number 3. Cody says, hi, if I don't know, I don't know. Okay, you answered false. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. Connor, you got the point. See? It's false, everyone. It's false. See? You take a risk and that's that. Yeah, it's false. Good job, Cora. Good job. Alright, Scott. Rakesh says, I can't let off my eyes from your eyes. Well, it took 8 weeks to start and finish the production of the 1959 Disney film Sleeping Beauty. True or false? for crying at the rain. What did I say? Yeah, exactly, Gary. False, Scott says. Cody says true. Hassan says true. Gary says true. True, too specific. Rakesh, you become a member. That's nice of you. Welcome as a member. Thank you. Jessica says false. It took 8 weeks to start and finish the production of the 1959 Disney film Sleeping Beauty. True or false? I promise you. Well, thank you, Rakesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. Did I count already? Well, it's false. It's false. Thank you, Jessica. And I will be doing members only streams. When I start doing my movie reactions, I am going to do it. But no pressure, because I'll be doing normal ones too. No pressure. Coming, I will elevate the levels. Well, thank you, Rakesh. You won? Scott won! Auntie, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, we have game night, so we're not superficial on this channel. Yeah, it's false, everyone, and Scott won. Congratulations, Scott! Many of them in the world. What? What? Really? I don't... But why are you looking at me then if it's already too many? Good thing I don't gamble. Let's do Marvel. No, it's not that type of game night tonight. It's other games today, Hassan. On Thursday, however, it is. No, it's playing something else. Why? Oh my goodness. Very gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah, we're not superficial here. If you don't like people with dark hair, move to, I don't know, Greenland? I have no clue, actually. I hope I don't get trouble with the copyright now. And says, Kalovrali, Kikalnikta. Tiki Masa komma. It has mine of its own today. It does. Okay, let's play another one then. Let's play another game, another round. We'll change category now. Yeah. Let's see. These are riddles. Let's see. Germania. Ina dolka. To izvedlo. What? I didn't get a chance to read that. Prince Harry is taller than Prince William. True or false? Oh, he had 5? Michael had 5? We start again though. No. Thank you, Imran. Yeah, we're not superficial on this channel. We're doing true or false. Phil says true. Oh, Dave has 4. True. Still not a beauty stream. Arvika is my city. Like from my end. Thank you. Thank you for liking. Yeah, we start on 0 again now, everyone. This is 0. This is the start of a new game. Prince Harry is taller than Prince William. True or false? Please don't give your city. Well, I've given that plenty times, Scott. It's fine. Who's going to stalk me? Who's going to bother? Going from another... Okay, oh, never mind. Someone actually did. No, someone did. I forgot. From USA. Oops. But I left on holiday, so if he came or not, I don't know if he came here. He was really eager though. Dave says false. Jessica says let's not focus on superficial chats. There's more to life than outer beauty. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Scott, I got like 0. Jessica says false. Famous last words. Scott says. Cody says Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan? Can think of one. Wait, I got first one, so got 1. Yeah, well, it's true or false though, everyone. Prince Harry is taller than Prince William. True or false? True. Michael says true. Michael, at least you got on the board. Well, yeah, it's guessing. It's 50-50. No one knows this. Who are they? They're royal family. So, see, Connor, it's no danger. No one knows this. Rakesh says, oh, please don't smile like you did earlier. I can't bear. Let's just play game night. Prince Harry is taller than Prince William. True or false? It's fine, Rakesh. It's fine. Has everyone answered? It suddenly got colder out. I'm just having a little bit more tea. Rakesh is... Carl says, I know 2 princes. One was a musician, the other one is a boxer. Cheers, you dog. Film. Yeah, I'll count then. Prince Harry is taller than Prince William. True or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you said true, Michael. 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It is false. I think you were very split on this one, everyone. Rakesh says, I'm a violinist. You are, Rakesh? Well, we learned something, didn't we, about you? Dave has 1. Well, good job then, Dave. Yeah, it's false, everyone. Prince William is 191 and Prince Harry is 186. Now you know that, and in case someone in a never is going to ask you. Queen Elizabeth II was the second longest reigning British monarch. Queen Elizabeth II was the second longest reigning British monarch. True or false? Chord crush. That was close. Oh my god, that was close. It makes my head hurt from all the eye rolls. Paul, you still up? I am still up, Paul. Yes, I am. We're still playing. We're still going. But my time is 1 hour earlier than usual because we set our time back. So usually my game now starts 11 in the night. Today it started 10 in the night. So that's actually helpful for me. So Gary says true. Dave says 1. Paul says, yeah. Makes my close chords crash. Cody says, knew it, just knew it, another trap. He's standing a step lower down. Gary says false. Cody says false. Scott says false. Dave says true. Michael says true. I didn't get the chance to see, Paul. Didn't get the chance to see. Paul, are you what's it called? What's it called? The football player. The channel name, football player. Rossi. Rossi. Are you the same, Paul? Or no? She was the longest ever. I think you are. Lift you up, Scott. Are you, Paul? Is it Rossi? Slash Paul? I'll count. Okay, Queen Elizabeth II was the second longest reigning British monarch. 1, true or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It is false. No, wait. What? No, wait. Oh no, she was the longest reigning British monarch. Yeah. Paul? Seriously, it's Rossi, it's Paul. Rossi, seriously. I need to know. Cause I was worried. If it's you, I was worried. Then you haven't been here in a year or something. Is it you? Yet, so it counts. Rusty who? Well, we'll see. It's true, I'm officially lost. Well, it was false though, everyone. It was false. Back on 3. Back on 3? You don't get minus. So false? Yes, it's false, everyone. She was the first, so she was number 1. Well, anyway. Meghan Markle's first name is Rachel, true or false? Meghan Markle's first name is Rachel, true or false? Seriously, Paul? Is it you? Paul doesn't answer me. Come on, I need to know, because I was worried. Because you seemed so sad last time, a year ago. Michael says so false, yes. Dave says false. Gary says false. Scott says, I'm going back to my old strategy. Sounds too good to be true. Your old strategy? What's your old strategy, Scott? Scott says false. Jessica says Paul only shows up in 2 streams, but movies comment. So yeah. Well, if so, Paul, I'm very happy to see you again. If it is you. Okay, says Matthew 19:26. Meghan Markle's first name is Rachel. True or false? Did everyone answer? Connor, did you answer? No pressure at all, Cora. I'm just joking. You do if you want. It's nice to have you here anyway, but it is random. We like random on this channel. Cora says, oh, come on. Who knows? Royal. Nonsense ever. Yeah, exactly, Cora. That means no one knows it. So that's why everyone has the same odds. That's why we can compete in this game, because no one knows anything on what I'm asking. You see? So that's why we don't compete about movies and music, because that's actual knowledge. And I don't want people to feel left out or that they're not good enough. But with this, no one knows. I promise you, Cora, no one knows this. Who's Paul? Paul was in here. Paul Freeman. Michael says true. It's a 50-50 chance. I'll count then. I'll read it again. Meghan Markle's first name is Rachel. True or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paul, come back. 6, 7, 8, 9. Just to answer what I'm thinking, I'm just gonna get the... No, we wouldn't do that to you, Cora. 8, 9, 9.5. Hi, Sunwayne. How are you doing? And 10. It is true. It's true. See, Cora, how many was wrong, how many was right? It's very random. But you don't have to play. We appreciate your company, as always, Cora. It's always nice to have you here. I don't know what you're talking about now. The truth is false. Well, anyway. Yeah, so I counted, so now you have your answer. Gary? I know him. You are a genius. Well, you're in the... Well, no one will know these things, so... Well, anyway, it's true. Before becoming queen, Queen Elizabeth II trained as a mechanic? M-E-C-H-A-N-I-C. That's mechanic, right? Before becoming Queen Elizabeth II, trained as a mechanic. Dave says, I'm 2 out of 3. Scott says, I'm getting rocked in this one. Jessica says, I think I still have 1 maybe. Cody says, true. Michael says, I got 2 or 3 or 4. Come on, Michael. A mechanic. Okay, thank you, Scott. Gary says, true. I know this. Cody says, true. In the army. Phil says false. Scott says you pronounced properly. Good, thank you. Jessica says true. Michael says I trust Gary. True. Dave says true. Gary says royals are tad boring. I actually know this one. Jessica says. Okay, I'll count then. Seems like all your answers are in. 1. I'll say it again and then I'll ask again. I'll count, I mean. Before becoming queen, Queen Elizabeth II trained as a mechanic. True or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It is true. It's true. I'm so surprised. I did not know this. It's true. Well, they're just decor for the country. Basically, they don't do anything else. They're just decor. They open things like name boats and things like that. I'm inte bored. Vad gud skatt. Let's change category then. The star sign Aquarius is represented by a tiger, true or false? Here it says I saw it in a documentary. You did, Gary? Wow, really? I would never have thought. 3 from 4. False, Phil says. Michael says, trust Gary like how Americans trust the traffic lights. Gary says false. Cody says false. Because I question 1. False, Jessica says false, false, okay. True, Scotta. The star sign Aquarius is represented by a tiger, true or false? 1, 2. Side with Gary. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, about the royal family. 6. You want to change yours? Yeah, because that was not the thing you saw in the documentary. 8, 9, 9.5. And 10. You did, Jessica. It is false. It is false. Yeah. A is the most common letter used in English language. True or false? I'm changing my... Come on, Michael. It's too late now. Well, good for you didn't change it. Well, it's good though, Michael, because that way you got the point. Because it's false. So, Gary says true. Scott says false. Dave says false. Cody says false. Scott says sorry, Michael. False. Well, it's a good thing, Michael. If you changed it, you would miss out on a point. Yeah, exactly. E is Jessica has 2. A is the most common letter used in English language. True or false? I can count because you are so quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess. Is some of you behind a little bit? 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It is false. It is E. It's the letters. It is the letter E, and it is false. Everyone, Cody has the point. Cody got the point. But yeah. ASOS stands for as seen on screen. True or false? Sorry? What do you mean sorry, Gary? Scott has 1. Scott has 2. It's just counting more and more. The more comments. What? What? ASOS stands for as seen on screen. True or false? Nope. Cody says false. Jessica says false. Scott says true. Rakesh says true. Gary says guess false. Yeah, guessing it is what goes, Gary, so. Ronnie, hi. Nice to see you. How you doing? Again, please. Sure, Dave. ASOS stands for as seen on screen. True or false? I'll read it again. ASOS stands for as seen on screen. True or false? True, Ronnie says. But yeah, just do a stay here. Just ask again if I go too quickly. I feel trick question is in the mix. Dave says false. It might be, might not be. Who knows? I know. You said ASOS, not SOS. Yes. Yeah, change your answer if you like. Just say I changed my answer and you put another answer. Koi says, if I'm wrong, I'm so wrong. It's fine though. Phil says false. I can also just, if you, whoever's really unsure, just decide every time that number 3 that answers, I'm going to answer the same. Something like that, so you don't have to make your mind up on your own. That's also a possibility. This is false, true, I guess. ASOS stands for as seen on screen, true or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It is true. It is true. Really weird. But yeah, it's true. So yeah. I think half of you got points and half not. Oh well, Gary says. I knew it. It's good to be after clever too. The Battle of Hastings took place in 1066, true or false? Yay, Michael says. Ron says, I didn't, but it was one of, or the other. You got 4, Dave. You got 4. So Dave's in the lead. Michael says, I wonder how many points I have. Now, Michael, you have to count. But each game when someone wins, we go back to 0 again. You know this. Cody says true. Scott says false. Rakesh says false. Chilldog says false. Who's Jessica? Oh, Raydant. That's Jessica, because YouTube's doing stupid things. And Scorpions is Scott. Yeah. I don't count either. You don't count, Gary. Well, who knows? You might win. Right here on in. Yes. Or was it? Come on, Michael. Yeah, you have 2, Michael. You actually, because remember you didn't change your answer. See? The Battle of Hastings took place in 1066. True or false? Carl says I was supposed to be there, but I took a wrong turn. Good one. Okay, says I'm also respect you too. Yes, it's a good thing, respecting each other. And thank you for liking, everyone. The Battle of Hastings took place in 1066. True or false? 1, 2. I'm stuck at 2, Jessica says. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rakesh says true again. Gary says true. Ronin says true. 9. 9.5. And 10. It is true. It's true. It's true. I love that sometimes. Well, love, it's maybe the wrong word. That you don't answer and then because you're talking together. And then I start counting and just your answer is just coming in quickly. That's so funny. That's so funny. 5. You have 5, Dave. Dave won. Congratulations, Dave. Nice. Good job, Dave. Good job. Very good. Gary says, good, I don't even hear. You don't even hear the question? How come, Gary? Don't I speak clearly enough? You just ask me again, Gary, if you don't hear it. And 2, I'll stay. Hi, you're trying to sleep. Well, you might fall asleep. You know, if it's boring, might make you fall asleep. Daydreaming. Okay, well, next, should we start another round? My chat decides. Do you want to play another round of true or false, or do you want to do riddles? Yes, please, Ronin says. Anyone else? I really like true or false. Round 3, fight? No? What no, Michael? No? No, what no? I asked many questions. No to riddles. Oh, no to riddles. Yeah, let's go with true or false. Jessica doesn't like riddles. Well, true or false is 50-50, so it's fair to everyone, isn't it? And we'll play Would You Rather. We'll play true or false. Now one more game, and we will play Would You Rather. And we'll see what we're doing after that. Just got on, so yeah, true or false. Okay. Well, I guess democracy wins. Yeah, we have democracy here, Michael. Excuse us. True or false? And Phil, are you a little bit after? Maybe? Or maybe you're busy with your hobbies. H&M stands for Hennes og Maurits. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go. True or false? H&M stands for Hennes og Maurits. True or false? Dave says false. Rakesh says false. Ronin says true. I'll read it again. H&M stands for Hennes og Maurits. True or false? Scott says false. Gary says false. Michael says Would You Rather. Yeah, we'll do more, Michael. We'll do it more if you want to. But we'll do this one more time, okay? Michael says true. Chill Dog says, Phil says false. You're gonna guess false, Jessica says. H&M stands for Hennes og Maurits. I'm just showing my pencil. Just in between. Yeah, I have to change now because I had that for too long, I feel like. We'll change to the yellow dog. You should all name them. Car says, it is true I had to use the loo. Hennes og Maurits. No, I mean, H&M stands for Hennes og Maurits. Ronnie says, Denali for the dog. Denali? Is this its name? Is that the name? Ronnie? Hund. Duck. Hi. No, please, no. One, yes. What? I don't understand you all now. H&M stands for Hennes och Mauritz, true or false? 1, 2, 3. Isn't that a nice name, Michael? 4. Well, democracy rules here too, so we'll work on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. Hi Needles, how are you doing? Chat, please vote for riddles. Oh no, I don't mean vote for. Well, okay, Michael. Well, it is true, by the way. It's Swedish and it is pronounced Hennes och Mauritz. Yeah, that is the real name of H&M, everyone. So now you know. Denali is your rabbit's name. Listen, chat. We're doing one more of true or false, the one we're doing now. Then we'll be doing a few would you rather questions, then we'll be doing some riddles. We'll be doing riddles too. I will do one riddle before would you rather, just for Michael, okay? And then we're doing would you rather, and we're doing riddles again. So, first this, then one riddle, then we'll be playing would you rather, then we'll be playing some more riddles, then we'll see if we play this again. We'll see. You won this time. And yeah, we start on 0 again now, because someone won. So we start on 0 again. So this is 0. It's good to you. What? Yay? Not the dating site chat? Yeah, that's for sure. It's not a singles mixer. I don't know, seriously. But yeah, whoever says true on H&M, that's your first point in this round. So yeah, because it's true. Okay, next question. K is worth 4 points in Scrabble. True or false? I've never played Scrabble. Yay, Michael says. Yeah, well, I'll give you a riddle, Michael. Michael's happy now. Michael is just super good for riddles. It feels later than it is because we set our time, right? Phil says true. Gary says true. Scott says true. Kare says, what is that? Plus up. Jessica says, can I call a friend? And says, I haven't played Scrabble, so I'm guessing false. And Scott says true. Oh, you've never played it either, Michael? I think it seems more of an American thing. So, Cody says true. I think we're 50-50 that played Scrabble in this chat, seems like. It's a fun game. It is. I'll follow Twinny, true. I've never seen it here. K is worth 4 points in Scrabble. True or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you played it, Kara? 9, 9.5, and 10. It is true. It's true. It is worth 4 points. Yeah. I don't like board games that much. I only like Monopoly in board games. Running says, my cat tried to fly, failed, but good at crashing to the ground. Really? Is it okay? Yes, once again. Well, good. Never again. Well, no, you managed. It was true. Wait, I'll go back and see, Cora. Cora, you got the point. You said true. You got the point. Finally, Scott says, and Jessica got the point. I like Ludo. Oh yeah, that's actually more fun. Yeah, I agree with you, Cora. Do you have Ludo in other countries? Ronin says, she's okay, just happened right behind me. Couldn't help but laugh. Like Trivial Pursuit, I'm not great speller. Phil says I like chess and Monopoly the most. You do. You both like Monopoly too. Phil, this is getting scary. Michael says, maybe remove the riddles. I might be going to bed in a moment unless someone else wants riddles. Okay, Michael, we'll see. We'll see. When the two numbers on opposite sides of a dice are added together, it always equals 7. True or false? That's random. When the two numbers on opposite sides of a dice are added together, it's always equals 7. True or false? Ronin says true. Cody says true. I need some more tea because I'm tired. Gary says guess false. Michael says true. Yeah, Michael, it's late for you too, isn't it? When the two numbers on opposite sides of a dice are added together, it always equals 7. True or false? Are all your answers in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why am I yelling? 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It's true. It's true. It's actually true. That's weird. Wonder if they did that on purpose. Is this now? I bet to be true. Well, yeah. It is true. No, yes. It's always true. I'm a little bit behind, Michael. Are you good? In the English language, there is no word that rhymes with orange. True or false? In the English language, there is no word that rhymes with orange. True or false? Thanks everyone for liking. Thank you, Jessica. What? Okay, I'll read it again. In the English language, there is no word that rhymes with orange. True or false? Eminem says false. Yeah, I know. Harry Mack too. So are we going with that or not? Define rhymes. Well, if it rhymes or not. Yeah, Harry Mack says yeah, what did he say? Okay, I'll count to 10. In the English language, there is no word that rhymes with orange. True or false? 1, 2. Yes, Michael, huge fan. I saw him live. Are you too? No, you must be joking. Oh, you are? I met him. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 9. 9.5. And 10. Yeah. I'm giving out a point for everyone on this one because it says false. No, it says true, but I in fact know that it's false because Harry Mack says so. So I'm giving a point for everyone on this one. That's how we do it. Michael says, let's go, Christine. I've been a fan for a while. Never saw him live. Oh, wow, really? Thinking Bernie Mac. I know who that is. Hi, Aman. How are you doing? Yeah, I have a story. So it was in Stockholm. I went there just to see him. And I waited outside for hours. Until he arrived. Because I wanted to meet him. I was shaking so much I couldn't hold my camera to take a selfie. I put it as a short, Michael. I have it on my YouTube. But anyway. And so anyway, I told him that I had been waiting and everything. Told me I'd been waiting for 4 hours. And of course, I wanted first row. So I was first in, of course, because I wanted to be in front. And at this stage, I went to here. So I could just, it was like being on stage. It was awkward. So close I was. So anyway, so first rap he does, he stretches his hand out to take my hand. And he puts me in his rap and says that I stood outside for 4 hours. Yeah. And someone filmed it. I didn't film it myself. The next person I will say to that person, did you film that? He's like, yeah. And so I got it, and yeah. So he put me in his wrap. Not what I was wearing or anything, just that I've been waiting. What an honor. I swear her Mac is the only one. She would cheat me. I would not. I would not. Be quiet. Michael says, nice live show. Yeah, it was nice. It was really nice. Yeah. Yeah. Ron says, I like Harry Mack. You like Harry Mack too? Really? That's great. It kind of was. Hi, Satya. How are you doing? You have some great stories. Have you listened to Harry Mack too, Phil? Because we often like the same things. Maybe you'll like it. The Omegle bars. What's your favorite Omegle bar? I would say mine is 52. I always love listening to your stories. Thank you, Ronin. Cody says, I've talked with King Diamond, Meatloaf, Paul, Diana very shortly. You have? How was it? That's amazing. No idea who he is. Yeah, it's freestyle rap. And I didn't like that before. I didn't care about it at all whatsoever. Neither, or rap music. But if you want to look up Harry Mack, go to his official channel and watch Omegle Bars 52. I think it lasts 20 minutes or something. You'll be so hooked. I'll ask you next time. Jessica says, so core. Yes, very shortly. who was on 52. It was the one that was sitting in the open shirt outside his home. And he's doing a cappella in the, and it was, the words, they were a cappella. And I don't remember. Very good at freestyle rap, that's for sure. Cash says Corinthians 13:1. Phil says, I'll check it out. Yeah, do so. Since we like the same things, probably you like that. Scott says, I can count how many times. He says, yeah, well, it's a rap. Be quiet, Scott. Be quiet. English is the most spoken language in the world. True or false? That's what they do. Sweet. True. David says. Gary says true. Cody says false. Scott says true. Rakesh says false. You're split on this one. Yeah, now I'm just thinking about the good memory. This one is the most spoken. Chris says false from Mod's point of view. That's a good point, Jessica. I understand that. Hey, I should find that on my other phone. Maybe I can be right back. Okay. But I would have to go way back. Hi, Merat. How are you doing? Merhaba, salam arkadaş. I remember 52, but I got my favorite. So what's your favorite? I think 41 is good and 45. I don't remember now, actually. And thank you for subscribing, whoever subscribed. I'm going to my own channel to find this thing. I'll try. Yeah, you're Turkish, yeah? I saw. Merhaba arkadaş. Çok güzel. You just have to go very far down to find it. There's no point in looking at even because I put so many shorts. Yeah, so next question. English is the most spoken language in the world. True or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 6, 7, 8. 9, 9.5, and 10. It's false. It's Mandarin Chinese. Yeah, exactly false. A cross between a horse and a zebra is called a hobra. Wow. A cross between a horse and a zebra is called a hobra. I'm trying to find this for you all so you can see it. But it's just... it's a lot here. It's a lot. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Sounds wrong, false. Phil says true. Jessica says false. Gary says false. Is it a real animal? I didn't check the answer on it. Michael says, I'll get back to you on the Omegle bars. Very hard to choose, you know. I know. But even number one is good. I mean, they're all good. Sounds wrong, false. I want to find this for you. I put a lot of shorts. That's nuts. That's kind of nuts. I think I'll find it. It's a miracle if so. It is a miracle. I doubt it. Let's see. It's all the one so many shorts. Yeah, I know, Jessica. These Gorilla Bar sessions are great too. Yeah, I know. I really. They were uses briefly. Good rhymes. These black uses efforts to. What do you think of punchlines? Yeah, he doesn't. No, they've crossed the two. They have. A cross between a horse and a zebra is called a hobra. Yeah, here, I found it! Are you ready? You ready? Yeah, did you hear it? A horse? Yeah. You heard it? Was it possible to hear? I know. I told you. It's awesome. It is running. I've heard him, but you have. Really? He's awesome. There you go. Of course we like the same. A cross between a horse and a zebra is called a hobra. True or false? 1, 2, 3. It's awesome. Ronin says, I love the stories of yours that you have proved. Yeah, of course, I don't make up stories. We heard it. It's amazing, Christine. Yes, I heard it. Gorgeous, yeah. He said she waited for me for 4 hours. Yes. Phil says, I've seen him on the street ask people for words and he does a song with them. Exactly, yeah. Well, try his Omegle bars, Phil. Those are a lot better. Actually pretty genius. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I have the craziest stories and it sounds like I'm making up stories. I know this. But I am really not. Horse. Raising a petition to get whoever... Yeah. What? Really, Michael? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It is false. A male zebra and a female horse is called zors. And a female zebra and a male horse is called zonkey. What? But it is not called hobra. So, Michael, we're good. Scott says, Oprah sounds like what someone would call the promiscuous child. What? I'll sign it, Michael. No, you really, I know. That's so crazy, Ronnie. Cora says, no, you're not good enough to lie. Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm not a good liar, seriously. But yeah, I do have some stories. And oh, people has said to me before that I'm making up stories. It has happened. It has happened. Not that I'm making the stories up. People have told me I'm making the stories up. No, I'm not. I'm not. Do you watch his videos, Marcus? Yes. Yes. Oh, and what's his name again? The other freestyle rapper he joined. I don't remember. Me too. Zonky sounds interesting. He's not. Guess it's the background becoming well marvelous. Huh? What? Alliance. Oh yeah, no, we heard that. How that one. Canis lupus is the scientific name for wolf. It's written CANISJUPUR. I don't know if I said that the right way. Canis or Sanis? No, is it about the... Well, you have many correct though, Cora. And me too, Cora. The same. The same. As me. I don't know a lot about anything, yet here we are. Not so. What? Yeah, true. Did I say it correctly? Canis lupus. Lupus is the scientific name for wolf. That's for sure it's not, because I said it wrong. But okay. I spelled it. I must change my pencil again. I must use them all. Right, is Canis nocturna, what? Canis lupus is the scientific name for wolf, true or false? New subscriber here, hope you're doing well. Hi, Yasha. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome and thank you. Join us for game night. Because as well, I do have 99 problem, but my B ain't one. Canis lupus is the scientific name for wolf. True or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5. Has everyone answered? 9.5. Last call. Canis lupus, yes, Michael, that's what I said. I'll count again then, so you can think again if you like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5. Yes, I'm an echo. 10. It is false. It's Canis lupus. So they changed the last letter. So it is false. It is Canis lupus. That is the correct name. Probably pronounced a little bit differently, but that's what it is. What, I thought I had this one. What was the question? Well, I'll say it again. Another question, because we're start again now. No, not start again. I was just changing category. Pineapple grow on trees. True or false? Here's Hannah. What? Does that Jessica still has 3? Oh, a wolf. Yes, it's a wolf. Yes, yes. But it was wrong. It was false. I think you answered correct on that, Cora. False, Gary says. Scott says false. Rakesh says false. 100%. Pineapples grows on trees. True or false? False, false. You don't seem to agree on this. True, where I'm from. G-Log says false. Pineapple on the ground, Coda says. That's false. I'm just double checking everyone. Okay, I had to double check it. I'll count to 10 then. Pineapple grows on trees. True or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. They grow from a plant in the ground, not a tree. Growing them, so it's false. Growing them from crown or slips can take 1 to 3 years. Yeah. Huh. They're tropical plants that grow from a plant in the ground, not a tree. Yes, so it is. It is a false. A potato was the first vegetable to be planted. No, we had this before. Never mind. Hawaiian pizza. No, we had that. Caesar salad originates from Italy. True or false? You have 4, Scott. The lit up ones in the background look amazing. Thank you. French, hi. How are you doing? Thank you. Michael says, Scott, want to ask the same? False, false, false. The flowers do look great. Thank you. Do you want to see it? Because I made another one. Christine made it herself. Yeah, and I made another one, Cora, from fabric this time. Do you all want to see? I'll read it again, and while you answer, I can show it. Caesar salad originates from Italy. True or false? Jessica says, speaking of tree, the office at my client's apartment has the tree up already. Jessica, that's nuts. Are you having question about the obstacles? What? Yes, please. Can we see? Of course. I mean, those kind of. Oh. Questions about what? Obstacles. About the art, you mean? Okay, I'll show them. I don't know if you've seen both of them. Some have seen both of them. Some have not. So I'm going to show both. I've never seen a tree like this before. But I did. So this was my first. So I made the paper first. 1 and 1 petal. And I painted them separately. For those that hasn't seen it. It was a lot of work. And I made it a tree. So the cable's inside of it. And I made a pot from my cup that had broken. So yeah, and then I made a second one of fabric. So they turned out nice, I think. And I made from pipe cleaners, dogs from pipe cleaners. The ones I put on the pencil, the same. Yeah, and I put beads too. Pearls. Yeah, so I didn't paint this. They came in this color. And they're blue, so blue light. Because I had lights like this and I wanted to use them for something, so yeah. I'll put them in its place now. Did I have this one on the inside? I think so. It must be the right way. I have to glue the sign a little bit better. Oh, here's a mess, I know, because it was raining today. The doggos. Okay, I'll go back to read. See the progression of them. Chorus cash, they are all hurdles. So handcrafted, yes. Reminds me of something from Alice in Wonderland, it does. Feels as very nice, thank you. Courses, I got some broken cups you can have. I recycle everything, seriously, and I just put it away if I don't know what I'll use it for, and I use it when it's possible, when I want to make something. And Michael says, you have your way with the ornaments, it's really good, thank you, Michael. Tony is back. So what I missed, had to get dinner in the oven. You missed a lot of true and false, and I showed the plant that I'm the new one I made. Lucky Pig, Roslyn, and Claudette. Yes, Claudette at my chat helped me win from a claw machine. And for those that wasn't here, they named her Claudette because we won her in a claw machine. Tony, a lot happened. Yes, and you also missed the video of Harry Mack and whatever. Craft Corner, yes. Job, I did it, thank you. Thomas is making base garlic soy chicken and rice dinosaur for dinner. Nice, Tony. Okay. Caesar salad originates from Italy. True or false? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Rakesh. Sure. 7, I mean. Oh my goodness, I'm counting in Norwegian. 8, 9. True, I guess. The answer has to be quickly now. 9.5. Carter says false. Soy chicken, what kind of man are you? What? Because he doesn't have dinosaur, you mean? What? And 10. No, it is false. It originates from Mexico. It's from London or New York. No, it's from Mexico. Mexico. I didn't know either. I would never have guessed. Soy, no soy. And garlic sauce in the chicken. It's a classic marinade. Yeah, but he meant dinosaur, right? Because, you know, you were joking about the dinosaur the other day. Fears of corn haven't... What? No, ears. What? Ears of corn have an even number of rows. True or false? Huh? Oh. Ears of corn have an even number of rows. True or false? Michael says Dynamite or Vegemite. Phil says Mexico, I never would have guessed. Me neither. I was thinking Greek. Oh. Yeah, I would have guessed French. Yeah. 4, just guess 4. Carter says, yeah, New York is in Mexico. Greetings from Sofina. Hi, Magic-san. Can I call you that? Gary says true. Chill Dog says false. Michael says nope. Tony says true. Rakesh says true. Scott says true. Jessica says false. Michael says false. Carter says false. Yes, yes. Rakesh says yes, yes. Very true. What's Jessica saying? Ears of corn has an even number of rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll read it again. Ears of corn have an even number of rows. ROWS. True or false? 1, I'll count again then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, and 10. It is true. It's true. Average is 16 rows of kernels. No, corn is not found in the wild. It's created by Native Americans. It was? Really? The knowledge. Rakesh got the point, I think. Did anyone win, or are we going to the next? You have 5? Scott won again. Congratulations. Good job, Scott. Good job. You won some riddles. Yeah, congratulations, Scott. Good job. Good job. You took your crown. Yeah, we don't compete about the crown, Scott. We don't. But good job. I have 10. Be quiet, Michael. Come on. Now it's riddle time. We'll do a few riddles. 3 doctors said that Bill was their brother. Bill says he has no brothers. How many brothers does Bill actually have? Carl says it's an cross art, just like all corn sorts are well, almost all. 0. I have 10 fingers. I must have had some odd number of corn. 3 doctors said that Bill was their brother. Bill says he has no brothers. How many brothers does Bill actually have? Okay, saying congratulations. The doctor lied. Scott says 1. Carter says, I'll go to the water closet, everyone. Talk amongst yourselves. I am back. How's it going, everyone? I took a bite of food too, don't tell anyone. It's between us. No, this is one. Thank you, guys. People can talk here, of course. Soul Sisters, Michael says. Okay, I'm not going back to read. I'll just tell you. And we don't play about points here, everyone. We don't play points. It's just true. It's just the answers. I don't get to the point. He has none. He has 3 sisters. Watch out for when she starts yelling. Very creative. You take the music hits. You like the music. It's going. Thank you, Rakesh. Thank you. And now I'm moving from here, so soon you will all have a next week. It will be a mess because I'll be somewhere else, I think. On Tuesday, no, we might. It might look normal here actually. On Tuesday, on Thursday it will not. Michael got it. Okay, good, Michael. Of course he did. We do one more riddle, then we will do Would You Rather. You said 0, he did. Talked already. Okay. 2 fathers have 2 fathers and 2 sons are in a car. Yet there are only 3 people in the car. How? We had this last time. Never mind. Don't answer this one. Don't answer. I'll ask another one. What about new apartment? Yeah, I'm moving on Tuesday. Well, I get the key on Tuesday. Okay, riddle. The day before yesterday, I was 21, and next year I will be 24. When is my birthday? The day before yesterday, I was 21, and next year I will be 24. When is my birthday? Good to hear. Yeah. The day before yesterday, I was 21, and next year I will be 24. When is my birthday? The son is a father too. Yeah, the grandparents, yeah. Yeah. February 21, 9. Here. Yeah, but when's his birthday though? The date. The day before yesterday, I was 21. And next year, the day before yesterday, I was 21. And next year, I will be 24. When is my birthday? It's a complicated question. Yeah, that's for sure. Phil says December 31st. Yes? Yes, Phil! Oh my gosh. Put the date. Yes, 31st of February. No. Phil is correct. Formerly known as Chili Dog. Yeah. December 31st. How on earth did you manage that, Phil? How? That's genius level. That's crazy. When yours? Mine, like for real, in real life, mine. Mine is really soon, actually. How soon am I? Yeah, I know. Beatles are definitely broken. Well, Phil did it. Phil managed. The day before the New Year. Yeah, because 2 days ago, and then so it's the 1st of January. One day, so therefore 23. Oh, yes. Because 2 days, no, how was it? The day before yesterday, I was 21, so 2 days ago I was 21. Next year I will be 24. That does not make sense, but okay. That does not make sense. But I'll go to the next. Phil seems to be extremely clever. A little girl goes to the store and buys 1 dozen eggs. As she is going home, all but 3 break. How many eggs are left unbroken? A little girl goes to the store and buys 1 dozen eggs. As she's going home, all but 3 breaks. How many eggs are left unbroken? Two dear. What? 3. 3. Feels kind of amazing, formerly known as Chili Dog. Understanding this. It's just come out on my 4th birthday. Cody says 3, and Chili Dog says 9. A little girl goes to the store and buys 1 dozen eggs. As she is going home, all but 3 break. How many eggs are left unbroken? 1, 2. No, I'm not counting. I'll just say it because there's no point in counting. The answer is 3. Yeah. As you know, all but 3 breaks. So it's 3. It's 3. Yeah. Let's do some Would You Rather, and then we're done for tonight because it's late now. No, it's not that late. It's not that late actually. Take here. What? Yeah, it's 3. Would you rather no. Would you rather have 1 minute conversation? No, we had this. Would you rather switch your body with your ex or switch your body with your grandma? My grandma for sure. She looked good. Would you rather switch your body with your ex or switch your body with your grandma? 3.33%. No, it said all but 3 were not broken. It was a trick question, Michael. It's 1:37 a.m. Yeah, it's not that late. It just feels more late because we set the time. You're in the UK? No, I'm in Sweden. Come on, Michael. Oh, you mean Kåre. Kåre is in Denmark. Yeah, I had 2 birthday parties, one at school and one at home. And my actual birthday. My sister didn't care very much that year. It was good to have many birthdays. Scott says, my grandma is 94. My grandma doesn't live anymore, so... But I thought you meant when they were alive. But anyway, still though. Body only, yes. Yes, Phil. Hi, Les. Nice to see Les again. How are you today? Who's the first one you said? Okay, I'll read it again. Would you rather switch your body with your ex or switch your body with your grandma? Okay, how are you doing? Neither, they're both gone. Yeah, I mean, let's pretend the last year they were alive then, for the old ones. Let's just say that then. Have to say X. Oh, Fabio, hi, how are you doing? Yeah. What's bad? I feel superficial now with that question. Would you rather switch your body with your ex or switch your body with your grandma? Yeah, I think we all answered it. Would you rather bring back a loved one and then be unhappy in the mortal world, or mourn them forever but have the best memories? Would you rather would you rather bring back a loved one and then be unhappy in the mortal world, or mourn them forever but have the best memories? I would mourn them forever and have the best memories. My egg 3, yes. Who is a little bit after in stream? I think people are some are a little bit behind in stream actually. Let's hi Scott. Formerly known as Scott, yes. Best memories. Jessica says, I guess X. Jessica, you a little bit behind too. I think most people are behind now. Please click the live button or refresh. Nope, it's not less. Tony said it must be a setting or something, so I'm going to try that. But I saw it in other people's chat too, and it's totally annoying. So good to see you. Hope you're well, Scott says. Rakesh says yellow pink clips. Yes, yellow and pink. Phil says definitely memories. Clara says past. Yeah. Ezva's also called Michael. Say hi to each other. I love it. I love it. Would you? Oh my goodness. You know the answer to this one when it comes to me. Would you rather cry uncontrollably when you're sad or scream uncontrollably when you're happy? Well, I prove this. Would you rather cry uncontrollably when you're sad or scream uncontrollably when you're happy? I'd love to bring them back, but not, yeah, I know. Saying just got sweet. I always do though. When I get excited. Well, you see that in my chat. I just suddenly yell and I just... Wow, that was loud. And I don't even understand it. Scream happily. What? Can leave temporarily now? Les says, cry, I don't like any screaming even near me. You don't, Les, but I yelled at you. Well, because I was excited though. I think I was excited for something you said, or I don't remember. Jessica says, cry. Really, Jessica? Scott says, remind me of Will Ferrell in Elf. Cora says, pass, I only stand up and shout. Rakesh says, sorry if any words bothered you. No, nothing bothered me. Why? No, why would it bother me? I don't know, Rakesh. I don't understand now. Go back. No, it doesn't bother me. Why would it bother me? It was nice that you saw it. Yeah, but I think I yell a lot when I'm excited about something. Streaming and hearing aids don't mix well. Oops. Well, it is what it is, Jessica. I don't think it's any chance of me improving. Well, no, I didn't scream for 3 streams. Just saying. I'm back in my old ways again now. You just have to deal with it, everyone. Excited yelling is okay. I always do this, lads. Scott says, if you can twist and shout, you're singing. Rakesh says, I really like her. I mean, your company. Good, Rakesh. We like having you here. Phil's just laughing. Be quiet, Phil. You're not saying anything, but still be quiet. I'm done with that. How long does det med? 10, 11, 12, 1. We streamed for a long time. I have to real screen yell so that's safer. You're really lots to me sometimes. Let's just which name I feel I forgot. Yeah, we learned the last time that chili dog name is Phil. I did not know. I had no clue until last time. So it's new to me too, Les. I didn't know if it was a man or a woman, to be honest. It didn't bother me, but just it was nice to know. Thank you for sharing with us, Phil, formerly known as Chili Dog. Chili is Phil, yes. Kari says, plug in the headphones if you're using hearing aids. Really, Chili. I think your questions are funny and meaningful. Those are my headphones. We'll just do a few more chat because it's late and I'm going to go to bed. Philly dog. Yeah, that's what it's going to be from now on. Connected to my phone, yeah. Well. I'm not saying anything. I don't know what to say now. I have too many words in my head and I'm not letting them out. Would you rather would you rather get wildly rich and famous on social media, but secretly know that you bought all of your followers, or earn a reasonable wage at the job you have been honest about? Need some help for cooking? Bed is early for you. It's early, lass. I streamed for 3.5 hours. Didn't I? Favorite food? My favorite food? Greek food. Me too. Time. Yeah, it's time now soon. We'll just do a few more and I'll go, okay? Unless you came in late again. Have to come sooner. Don't like social media? I'll read it again. Would you rather get wildly rich and famous on social media but secretly know that you bought all of your followers and earn a or would you rather earn a reasonable wage at a job you've been honest about? I would rather be rich off of faking it on social media, to be honest. Seems much simpler. I'm not doing that, everyone. I'm not. It seems much easier. Wouldn't that be fun if I told you now that I was doing that? Would you rather get wildly rich and famous on social media but secretly know that you bought all your followers, or earn a reasonable wage at the job you have been honest about? Scott says, rich and famous. If I could buy it instead of earn it, totally would. Not gonna lie. Yeah. To make some for out for dinner. Les does this. You're often out, aren't you, Les? That's good. That's good. Having fun. Weren't you with your daughter doing something fun last time too? Scott says, I don't care when being paid would be. Yeah, exactly. Earn it honestly. Yeah. I mean, who's it hurting? Right. I'll just check something. Yeah. This is kind of crazy. I just checked. Because we talked about social media. I'm 14 subscribers from having 9,000. Could have happened now. It didn't, but yeah, let's just go for the easy choice, right? Scott and Phil. It's so funny. Would you rather have Louis Theroux or Stacey Dooley do a documentary on your life? Hoodie types of outfit. You like hoodies? Rakesh? You mean for you? You suggest? Would you rather... This is the last question, everyone. Would you rather have Louis Theroux or Stacey Dooley do a documentary of it on your life? Either of those are, you're not. Live in London. I live in London. In a restaurant, bar, and entertainment neighborhood, so always out. Oh, that's why last. Oh, that's nice. Same Twinny, like a shit for you. Can I buy for you? I love hoodies when I go out and it's cold. I don't want you to buy me things though. Use your money on yourself. But thank you. It's just Morgan Freeman, sure. Let's not forget he's always can make fun of me. So he's funny. I just know Stacey Dooley. She's really good. She really digs though. And she's a bit critical. She's scary. She's scary. I have my white champion hoodie on right now. Next time I go to Hollywood, I'll get one because I really like the one I have now with Los Angeles on. I used it many times in stream. Corey says that when I was on the stream also doing Q&A, he called himself for a teacher, but he was so basically hard he could read the questions. So I asked him if he was under the influence. Bang, the drunk kicked me out. Kicked you out? But you just said facts though. I had my yellow and black hoodie on earlier. But you just stated the facts. It's like saying, you have a grey sweater on. I'll block you now. That's stupid. Akash says, know if money have purpose, worth doing something for your day. Well, thank you. I know my birthday soon, everyone. In a month. Yeah, that's it then, everyone. So happy about it. Yeah, honesty is good, except the option we got earlier. We're just going for the full lie then, everyone. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, well that's that. Yeah, I've been using so many pencils this stream. Happy birthday in the new apartment. Yes, Les. Yes. And I said to chat, I might stream on my birthday. Because everyone wanted me to, so. And many asked for my address for my birthday, but Jessica says, don't give it away. And I told her I can give from my old address. Because I'll keep it until I sell a new one, but she's just, no, don't do it. So, Scorpion, no, I'm Sagittarius. Great Ocean Pacific hoodie tomorrow. That's very specific. Friday Halloween, it will be my Slipknot hoodie. Wear Doctor Who hoodie tomorrow. Seriously, I guess. Yes, don't give it out, Les says. Phil says, I bet those pencils would sell on Etsy. I don't think so. Seriously, but thank you though. I think I don't have a lot of confidence about my art. I just don't. Jessica says it's still too close. Cora says it is disposable pens. No, it's pencils. You know, the ones that you use. This type of the old-fashioned fashion ones. Phil says, or TikTok especially. Seriously, how much would this sell for? You can't mean that, and it can fall off anytime. Anytime. Cash says, for me, advice. What advice do you need? Scott says she's too humble. She is. I'll take all. Considering doing a TikTok shop. Oh wow, yes, why don't you do so? What are you going to sell? The jewelry you're making? I'll change to the yellow dog now. But this might be... I don't know. How much would something like this sell for? I mean... Cora says you're way above average on art for sure. Oh wow, Cora. Thank you. What a compliment. Thank you. Phil says doing gloss and 3D. Nice. Nice. 30 to 50? 30 to 50 for this? Are you nuts? Are you nuts? I would think maybe 10. That's like $1. Maybe like $1 or something. Rakesh says I really miss the company even though we're strangers. No, Rakesh. Everyone here are friends every Tuesday and Thursday. That's the way it is. For some hours, yeah. Just because I've seen people for stuff that never shows up. Really? £2? Seriously? Really, Wes? Would you really buy this thing? And then you would have to have shipping. It's totally not worth it. It's not. I would not buy this one. Okay, I would have. But I would not be paying shipping. Seriously. Thank you for the faith, everyone. Thank you. Don't sell kids would love them. Their parents, I'm buying them for sure. 25, 35, with mass produce, but when handmade way more? I don't think so. My daughter wanted it, yes, I'd pay up to 5. It's crazy. That's nuts. Did I buy the pink one? Yeah, because you're something interesting. Oh, thank you, Rakesh. That means a lot, getting compliments for art and personality. Now this, I like this better. Oh, it's a thread. It's just glue. Yeah, and what if they fall off, right? They will not stick forever. Phil says definitely 5 to 10. No. It's only because I love to spoil her. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. Well, I like the dog ones. It's pipe cleaners, like these ones. They can turn into dogs with clothes on. Rakesh says, left hand one, can you give me? Someone wants this? If someone wants this, sure, I'll be giving it away. Well, not giving it. Pay me for shipping and it's yours. And Linson, hi, how are you doing? Hey. Pink one is real cool. Have a glue gun too. The handmade that makes a difference. How can I get? This is used. If anyone pays me for shipping, I'll send you one. for free. Yeah, each original something no one else has, or like an optional thing, like an optional price. Or no, I know what I can do. I can send it. Someone pays for shipping. They get it and they're like, this is not worth anything. They don't pay anything. If they say, oh, this is worth €1, then they pay €1. I could do that. If it falls off, yeah, it's stuck with a glue gun. It is. Oh, glue, pew pew. Anyone else has? Sorry, there was a misspelled word. Should have been if. Okay, I'll read it again then, Cora. Take mass. Or they were. Yeah, I understood that. I'm really good at reading autocorrect. Just because maybe they can donate the shipping cost. Dina miniatyrer är så fina. Tack så jättemycket. Tack. Can I come to get that? Joking? I'll buy you first. Seriously? Okay, whoever, I'll get new pencils then and make it nice. You pay shipping. If you think it's worth something, you give me something. If you don't think so, you don't give me something. Easy. But I have to check how much it is to send because it's not cheap to send. Seriously, come on. Scott says, you sell them. Look at how much people pay for handmade friendship bracelets and such. You would clean up money. You're the one with your hand. Okay, listen to this. Because now I'm moving, right? I'll be moving now. So what I'll do, when I get settled in my new apartment, I'll make some. I'll show them in stream. I'll figure out first how much the shipping costs. And I'll do it like this. She won't sell it like that, Rakesh. Shipping to Australia was almost double the price. See, there you go. Yeah. Definitely buy. Well, we'll see. So listen, I'll do it like that. I'll make a few different ones. And I'll feel the pressure, everyone. And I'll show in stream, like I said. We'll check the price for shipping. If someone wants, I'll ship without them paying anything but shipping. They'll just pay me for shipping. When they get them, if they like them, they pay whatever they think it's worth. Hi Bob, how are you doing? Am I late? Yes, you are. We're about to stop stream now. We're just chatting in the end, but stay for chat. Make hair ties with the pipe cleaner doggles too. I don't know if they'll keep though. Oh, I can make hair clips. Yeah, I can make hair clips with them. But no one wears the hair like this. No one's going to buy that, just me. Maybe I'll start a new trend. I'll start new fashion. I never saw anyone wearing their hair like this. Why do they have dogs in? Oh, then I'll start and it will be in fashion. Someone else is going to mass produce them. Kåre says, de har meget søte, alle små piger, flickor vil elske dem. Tror du det, Kåre? Ok, vi kan teste. Rakesh says, can I buy like telepathic? Sure. Don't if it takes the fun out of it, says. We'll see. Because you're too kind to be an entrepreneur. Have no hair. Safir vill ha hårspänn. Ja, Safir. Är det bra med Safir? Jag såg Safir idag faktiskt. Safir idag på Espresso House. Already taken if it addressed away. What? What? And you have to go feed your animals. Good call, mail some to yourself and never open them. The postmark works. It's a cheap way of copy writing the patent on them. What? What? Makes no sense. Corey says yes, girls are girls, and anything pink and cute's a bestseller. But anyway, made them like stickers for less. I make just over 2,000 in a glasswork in a week just for the novelty idea. Wow, that's amazing, Phil. That's crazy. Huh? That's crazy. But I'm very happy for you that that's possible for you. Really? Well, you never know though what's going to be a hit, right? You never know. You never know. Stick it on your bald head. Say hi to me, Christian. Hi. I'm helping less. Going to be live glasswork videos. You are? Yeah, I think you talked about that. Peanut time. Less nose. Helping less. Wait to see you and buy all the handcrafted things. Seriously, it works like someone who writes stories, song lyrics. If you have your original in a sealed envelope with a postmark, it works as a patent to be used in court. Wow. If anyone tries to steal your ideas, go for the little walk. Christian says, where you from, friend? Guess. But you have to read the pinned comment first and then guess. It's a hint. Just imagination. Really? That's crazy. Well, we'll see, everyone. Plant you made. The plant you made. Oh, yeah. You like it. 2 of them now, Les. 2 of them. One fabric and one paper. Oh, by the way, chat, YouTube makes random clips from my streams on its own. I have no power over it. Well, I can, but I rarely do so. And it cut randomly 2 times when I showed my art, and 1 time when I told a story when I was cooking. And so it shows private to me, but then I can change them and make them public, and they go in the shorts. And just it's the weirdest thing what they pick from stream. Les says, oh yeah, I read because you know what you eat. Peanuts. Every game stream. Really have an AI doing that? Yes, Les. It's the craziest thing. And it's been when I told the story from beginning till end. And when I showed my art, it was almost the whole thing. Phil says, I'm hopefully starting my ornament class cycles this week. What will that be? Well, it'll be interesting if you make if you do it live and videos and such. Hi, Adi, how are you doing? Thank you, new people, for liking and subscribing. Some subscribers. subscribe. I'm tired, everyone. It's actually 10 minutes past 2 now. Romans 8:28. Like the crystals feel. Ornaments to hang on Christmas. Oh, ornaments to hang on Christmas tree. Wow. I want to see all that. Where are you from? Yes. Show me the little plates, how pretty they look. Plates. You can comment below. Christine, what Billy is doing is probably like got cool ornaments you have seen before. Well, I'll soon see it though. If Phil puts it on his channel. Yeah. That's going to be interesting. Les says, didn't you clocks? Yeah, it went back a clock. Yes, yeah, hour. Yes. Les just want me to stream longer. Les is misbehaving. Phil says, if you'd like, I'd be happy to send you some, Jessica. It's nice of you. Jessica says, my mom loved those kind of lights. Have to hit you up and buy some to down the line, Phil. Christian, for you, thank you for the roses. Okay, says both hair clips, expressive, while only on the hair. I'll make these dogs for my hair clips next time so I can get criticism and hate, but I'll do it. I'll just take it off under stream, I think. But I'll wear it now. Sadia, good night to Sadia. Yeah, well, everyone, I'll be back on. I'll wait until you talked finished because I want you to finish this conversation. I'll be making a bunch. What good. Cody says the raw peanuts I can eat without getting bad, but the roasted salted ones goes down fine. Oh, you can't eat without getting bad, but really, so you don't like it? Really done? You're really done? Yeah, good night, Les. Yeah, I just want them to finish their art conversation. It seems important. Yeah. Someone ordered, well, not ordered, I said no, kind of. Santa Claus house for Christmas wanted to order from me. Now it's just, no, I don't think I'm good enough for that. And she said, yes, you are. I would like to order Santa Claus house. I was just, nah. And I said I'm moving, and she said she would put an order in good time next year. That's crazy. So, I don't know. Thank you, Scott. Jessica says, thanks everyone for joining us for game night. Good vibes. Thank you, Les. Thank you too. Yes, you are. No, be quiet. I'm asking people to be quiet. Come on. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, though. You really do downplay your talents. It's a shame. No, but seriously though, it's not perfect. It has to be perfect. Phil says, Christine, you're definitely good enough. You haven't seen them close though. They have mistakes in them. Big business. Because human being becoming so beautiful. She does that. No, perfect is boring. I don't know. I guess there's no other than the one and only. Okay, everyone, that's it then. Jessica, thank you so much for moderating. And I had fun as always with everyone. I'll be back Thursday with a regular. It will be a mess here because I'll be packing. No, thank you for the heart, family. Japanese art of imperfection. Wait. Kåre says I like him, but I get sick instantly. Oh no, saying watermelon. Really? Oh. Imperfection are what makes them special. Last. Hey. Good night. Okay, well, anyway, yeah, thank you, Jessica. I had fun tonight. See you Thursday at 4 p.m. Central USA time. That's at 10 p.m. Central European time because we moved the time. Well, not we, but the European clock went back, so. Yeah, I'll try, but it will be a mess. You're talking together. Conspiracy. Misbehaving. I guess not getting. Yeah, put notifications on. Thank you for liking. Bye, everyone. Good night.